in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamaqua better than 100.9 to media your friend Ghana Montio. Baby will be a Yamaqua and then a Uquada. And then on the 13th of November, the year 2024. Yet a trader boy Yakopa so boy and hobo the nature. Evangelist King David and Napam for the arise and shine. Arise and shine, arise and shine. One with the brain, one with the baby proper quemo. Actually, no now betchia a mojo, no to the mojana petoso. It's a former mere, a former koye. Men I'm to say your 10 times every year. And as you the Mojana Claire, and also a Zion River Chapel and Reverend Fabian in Okenchi. I don't know that year, Reverend, no that Zion River Chapel, I know. And then you Dome Topes Lodge. Or the Ayo Mojoja. Mojoja. Mebacho sorry, ne kobono si sorry, men ye late and Kodano. And Kodana and everybody cocoa, everybody rice porridge, the friend rice water no. Everybody also. And Kodani be also I draw up a say, no me per watch it. Mebacho atomomo. Because me is a draw up an hour per watch it, and I'm a conish shoe on almost. Every an also the other animal. A bit per watch it, watch you run, no sabrantem. Was a Kodana no pass and a bipe. A bit so say, manum tea, manum this way, manum this way. The omu baby I prepare mom and 10. And Kodame patron my homework ana. Hey, anafe no my homework eh ma me papa. Oba time bi wo ha obeyi nani o. Wapo adwuma na akodu fie no. And Kodane free school ba no wayi nani obetima tena ne phone so saa. Eden ya na your phone so. Instead say wo the phone kura be bo akoda no de any homework no. Ofa mo not one chatting hunu. Chatting be wo hokra na sabi obi ana fa so ni so. Oh so hwefo na no pa si die. Hey! Oh sere. Oh hwefo no so sere wa mrekwa ne back kumen ne back to way. The homework e so ko guide no ye. Homework no so mo de man koda na mo se yan wofo ne ye mo no mo ye. Na wo to na wo hwe ofo so no waka na ato so. Na ne ba no homework en fa no ho. Na wonim say investment na ne ye me pa cho te sa ajai se zuban no. So what is say ajai? Akwada ne ba ko ne bag ni mo kwahwe ne land box no bibia wo mu. Me pa cha ko cheke eye ni ne no ma de ko nsuo no kafra. E no ma na de ko school no bibia bai. E bi kwa na ne cardigan. Pencils ne ade ade forget about it because end on be yira no. Eti da bia to park na eguo. Pencil de okosoro ba from da bia ode ba ko beko. Eraser no ya de obeyira no sharpener no obeyira no eti wo de ne so wofo aya to more na eguo ene de same ze ne bo nse dan ya du ana okay anyway wo de ande ama dodo won ho so na ejesa ma bibia kokama na koda na de sua na ekoyie ma mo nya ntantem no mo ndu school mu ntamu ampa cho wa mo nsu menye late wadwuma wo pelate yododo oje late sa de no meyiyi ho ano saa Edwa no pass any dia me ana meka bia kire wo. Me ana meka bia kire to become mema obunfu. Na ye ono man tentem. Beba to begin the Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Jumede ye friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9. Ye baba Ghana manyosem. Beba chawanra Supreme Court wa makasa. Eno no ajajefo mienu se eye honorable Abambagwen. The ruling on vacant seats, you know. I judge you for me, you know, say, no, I judge you for num. Wamo say debi. Saa judgefo num na wamo say eno no anko yie no. Ruling no wama atwamu no. Me position dey say me di kankan. Aye clear da. Me say honorable Bagben. Aden ko enye no ruling no no ogina amra no so e no de kasa and nobody can blame him for that. Mo blame honorable Bagben mo hwe ne ye o. Asa mo blame papa too much. Na ade ne de esi na no de na no na ede a. Eti say me bisa o. Say Supreme Court akasa yade atum. MP fu e wa mo mra wa mo san betena so no problem. Say mo MPP for say daachi bi so obi eye MP na okase next elections obeko NDC ambako so na ya adwuma na me dey question na me bisa ni o because MPP for mo na mo de call eti na me bisa mo question no ruling ni ba ma wo say amanfo MPP for no bebre ani age enam say honorable Afenyo Makin di ani mo de call ye ni nti no akwa say MPP for no mu dodo na mo ni age na muntie ni yi o ade na babeda ono mu ba kire hwe yi o say daachi bi obi ye MPP mrahye bedwani na ye kwa akoto abaka aboso memiensa o say ono wa free MPP mo kwa NDC wa free MPP mu okọ NDC sabre no so gusu ye mrahye bedwani o mu MPP fo mbekọ ne na ye adwuma akopem say next elections beba na ode ababato no media me some di kanka say Supreme Court. I will be very surprised. And I'm panel, so I'm surprised. Kwabrandi also obey. Media me now I'm surprised. And I totally disagree with the Supreme Court. I totally disagree with them. Because I'm an for one constitution now, one must say a wound him now we are watching South Independent and I wait for him and you go for a automatic forfeiture of membership. MPP constitution at any home. It is a saying the Supreme Court dear Babato and none your legal education. No. It is a saying that Chibino MPP Becca say I can't 3 months your Kotuaba. Say my giant MPP in the NDC. And on the within 3 months in a motor parliament one. Oh free a Konyanusu. On the man a better now. No ma a committee na. And no kwam committee na man friend I get the mobile court. Because someone in the committee, someone of Benya not the aqua command this for no. I don't know down no. I don't know down mumu money aje mumu achrenche yes I don't beto wana o mo kasa ageke Attorney General when yaje. It's Attorney General wo MPP ni. It's next time. Say MPP ni mrahye bedwani 3 months to elections. Osi mejan me next election makọ file in the name of NDC. Me expect say mo be koso ane na ye adwuma because say we na ba beto ho nti and that is it. But in any case Supreme Court for say ene na wo mo the details in the beba. Etimi kra dia make kan my limited. Mo me kan details no ye ntwen ma nemra. Ye kan details na ye waginasie bi ane yesi. But see, I try any the preliminary, no, the preliminaries, I quite say, as they say, okay, Nipano or Wamanyukobimu, ABR, ye, NDC, Mrashebegani. Now, or Cocaseo, say, if we train my next elections, Meko MPP, and Penny and Power file it in the name of MPP. And so I'm saying, Mrashebegano, I couldn't encore the year. It will be because one of my channel no my boy Juma. Okay, it's a legal education. Maybe I'm so they make it be an onion send him. It's a yashi, they make it be an onion send him, so don't worry. You better legal education. No. Now, Supreme Court Akasa. It will make us say the and it's honorable Afenyo Makin. O majority leader, yeah, the amount. Honorable to forcing. Also, minority leader, no, or yeah, the eye crown. And I'm the Supreme Court Akasawi. Now, some of the boy chirache. Yababa chirache. Eti me mienu na wo mo disente ye no. Sa mienu no me no mo ya adwen pa. By in any case, yen twen details na yen kan ne hu de wom. Na fe na ye hu se de be konafa. Anope Jumedi ye friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9. Beba ba beka on kopim say no to beba pemo. Now suju akojo da me ade be producer me dana say. Amasa cha me kwabna mafo ba be ginadwa. Oba betena so tena sia de obon krata mu say be mo adwuma. Won so baby bia wo bia hwe mo Facebook akrai. Kemi na me wife o. Eh, ya na me wife why my come ana. Na mata di mfata me. Eh, Dr. Fashion so na di ma me. Dr. Fashion or me official fashion designer or dummy organizer. And na eye dummy Abuom Junction. E kwa na be why Dr. Fashion. Ono na je o ju jangaga gra o dwudwa me. O dwudwa me. My official fashion designer number 0241 591 933 0241 591 933. Your friend Dr. Fashion. Okay, me bacho you be for town man so den sama do no bro. Sanran so na ye wo de obon krata mo sam ye kaja na gum gidi. Media sedane my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, and other relevant news portal. Ye dia be for the town man so no ye de sama hodo na won ye de bro. Yankwa anymany ntiem. Supreme Court rules Speaker's declaration of 4 seats vacant is unconstitutional. The Supreme Court of Ghana has by 5-2 decision ruled that the Speaker Alban Bagwin's declaration of 4 seats as vacant as is unconstitutional. Okay, but some people the Bible told you and it says Supreme Court said the medical kind no. The big story on the table. And it says Supreme Court to say one more and one more co-independent. And then one more and one more free independent about party mono. One more seat no, yentimi nkase Adam Pine, one more course one tenaso. Opem say next elections beba. Ite Honorable Abamba be ne same your kind so declare vacant no. And namra kwan so. Vacant seat case. Respect Supreme Court ruling AG to Parliament. The Attorney General Godfred Yeboah-Dame has called on all parties involved in the case concerning the vacant parliamentary seats to adhere to the Supreme Court ruling. Mebacho Attorney General said Supreme Court akasa into ubia iniso. Ubia iniso. They say kwasaka 2 weeks so. I can't just 2 weeks in a kwakotwa ba na munim. Hey, about to do I can't 2 weeks. 24 Edebio me pacho enke 2 weeks we de pacho mboa. Sudden me penentem. Me pacho aka 3 weeks. 3 weeks 3 days. 24 days. It's aka 3 weeks 3 days. 24 days. Na yekotwa ba. Okay. We expect Speaker Bagwin, NDC, to accept outcome of Afenyo Markin. The majority leader, Honorable Afenyo Markin, has called on Speaker Bagwin and the opposition National Democratic Congress to respect the Supreme Court judgment. But by Honorable Afenyo Markin, I say, Speaker Bagwin, only NDC, more respecting Supreme Court. Yawakano. I'm of fine judgment. And I say, we don't mean to me, Hannah. Where they say, Claire. Supreme Court, I can say, what can you do? Anna. EC disqualified GFP's replacement flag bearer over alleged document irregularities. The Electoral Commission of Ghana has disqualified Philip Apiakubi. And I said it in Jamaica. Philip Apiakubi, the replacement flag bearer of the Ghana Freedom Party, due to errors and alleged irregularities discovered in its nomination documents. Mepacho EC will disqualify Roman father Philip Apiakubi. And I'm going to say it in Jamaica. Okay. Ain't it easier disqualifying because one must say illegalities be about in crater. It is aqua A be a na or nipa munukran and also mano. And a nipa be a woman also a man crowphobi. And the banners are using I know which you wanna. Don't. It is illegalities in the Omodatu journey. We know why you are here. We will help and make it possible. As Antamai Binkum Hene. Domain of Asumeja and Binkum Hene of Asantamai or Deneho or Chidikusi in Trama. As assured the Vice President and the presidential candidate of the MPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, of the support of his people in his bid to be elected the next president. I am free to Tugumin. Eti Binkum Hene, do Asantamaya. Asumeja. Hinedano. Or didn't watch the cuisine drama. Also, Dr. Bawumia, you didn't about you. Don't worry. Menkasa, Yabebo, Odinkunim. Don't be hoodwinked by Bawumia's lofty claims. Vote for Mahama. Bawa Mukhtari. Joined by Mukhtari campaign spokesperson and special aide to the National Democratic Congress. Presidential candidate John Dramani Mahama has urged voters not to be swayed by recent promises made by New Patriotic Party's flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I was a Patrol Joyce Bar Mukhtar was a Dr. Bawumia don't go that do you. Let's have no cano. Muni ne chikra. Depends on what Abamani JDM. John Dramani Mahama. And the special aid in Ekase. Yet I said that Emma Peace. FMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, Class FM, online. Yedamasio, Amazacha me kwamama for my chair to say.
Major so bra.
Bossoni uncle.
Abusia for the Baka daily guide na medema mu atiama mu akwa abeyi. Electoral Commission and Rob Bomamania say. Abrantie Roman father, Oma disqualify no. Ekuya donko, oda so awo krata no so. Baby a wada na hono mu anu wada. But ukotuma no a wasai abano. Pioneering Petroleum Hub Project no. Mampeni na nando danko akufa do trese edisika beba pa. Andra Supreme Court ekwa asetina. Ejina emrasebe jefi omusi ye. Speaker Aban Kingsford Man Babin esi no Supreme Court trese watene no womu trese bese 18.7 million ena beto aba December de tosonson aban ama 51.8 million Ghana cedis edi ama GJSP beneficiaries ya womu ekwa akose womu adwuma ase afa Ghanaian public anim ha Majority leader Ononyanfo Alexander Kwame Afenya Markin and what say esi ade etu akotire bebi atire Supreme Court wakasa His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia or the National Pilgrimage Authority eba bua ye nuanom woziremifo a womu etukwa ekomeka ballot position no maami trese ensesaye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia order number 1. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama order number 8. Youth Employment Agency for Womune Asoja for and a Fisheries Commissioner Kabumua Womu Training Emebuno. Na telling that party the Democrat and animha Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia the Niama watia to Akwemua and no wadeba sisa wome sebre. 4 years yo. A free bra kane mampeni His Excellency Territon Lawrence atua nananom wansie do ɛdeɛn na ogya awɔkyerɛ the Bokrata yɛ friend insight anim ha wɔtɛ sɛ Russia Vladimir Putin ɛna wɔne Africa foɔ binom aka bɔ mu a wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn kutia terrorism ɛna extremism ɛmoa bɔko basabasayɛ ɛkɔ soɔ no wɔn tɛ sɛ SMT cadres trade unions ɛna ɛkɔ nan mu yi esansan ntokwa na ɛkɔ so no mmaa ne nkwadaa ɛna wɔn ebehyia wɔ ha kɛseɛ paa Chatuchi kata kyerɛ sɛ ɛnura deɛ Supreme Court kaeɛ no in fact wɔn ama perception amanfoɔ wɔ ɛwɔ Supreme Court ho a sɛbi wɔn ka so wɔn suba yɛ sɛ dunkwampɔnte a wɔn to hwɛ faako no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ na ɛkɔɔ soɔ wɔsi Diabetes Association of Ghana wɔn alante nationwide Genuvia distribution wɔn de ma adult a wɔn wɔ type 2 diabetes Saki Idris Alasan ɛna wɔsra asomdue titiri paa mozremifoɔ sɛ ɛmu obi amfa ne ho nhyɛ basabasayɛ mu wabra a wɔn de ne si akonnwa soɔ sɛ Ingresi Dɔmi Abra Zongo Chief na New Crusading Guide anim ha MPP National Treasurer ya yɛfrɛ no Dr. China yɛso wɔ de campaign akɔ ɛwɔ Volta region December de toso nso aba yɛbɛto no Electoral Commission kyerɛ sɛ beebi a obi ada ɛwɔ krataa no so no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ne yɛde kɔto aba GFP yɛ disqualify no wɔn tɛ sɛ bɛyɛ sɛ nipa 4,000 young entrepreneurs ɛna wɔn anya grant a wɔn de kɔ akɔyɛ adwuma wie yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛna ɛyɛ da wukuada magtere wɔ saa adwuma atena ase nsɛm pii ɛwɔ ha
pay Edamase Simofi da Peace 104.3 FM Mama Kwaba Edeba enewukuo November bosome da to so dumiensa anopa no nsanka sebo yi so Ghana ne nkrofobia ma so nsam ne agudie mu nsam na yaboa no amadawro ma yede eto amom fie mu ka mutim bebi bia mo bia no pay Kasebo isa na Moki FM ne Nit FM ka Peace FM ho awa beka Johnson Accra Hello FM ewo Kumase Station P Bebra dankun hu na no pay Womo ede womo ntoma bebo Peace FM dia no age Kasebo yi a enam mancham dunsia ni na mu social media so de ye bo se prepaid meter de nya ne se wabo Peace 104.3 FM no be no kef edo be ba straight no ahwe yate yenka ensem ne
Asante mantem soafo asre amanyofo se entoa na womo bono womo mfa kasapa na sabe kasatwitwe ne kasafi no eseyade
Alan John Kojo Chematen Movement for Change flag bearer nie wasigana fo nya ne mugidi
NDC amanyoko titrani metre national chairman Yera Johnson said unketia say sawko National House of Chiefs atnaye no mu a empanimfo ne bid won ho aforoforo amanyosem etiama sede nka omadwuma wasa ye frenchim no yenya ne saa
Electoral Commission akasa sa afia bato ne de be ya asomdue na mumade a wo mosra se ke be ya ye ntwa so tan eye amanobon nkrato a sabi enye nokre
yeko amnoni ensemu a America mampani a wote apakan mu Donald Trump wayi Elon Musk to wera papai edi dibre kese bia nanke ni hompo wachechire dibre sede esi so no wode abono se dama se na henie no ebredu na wokọ White House a wone na buman
na afiti ene ekosi nyame aduma wochena Africa Cup of Nations qualification no baso amanye besi akan ni bi enne no wochena de ni na enada hey
ensem bi ka wonu ho ne de so mo say peace and apart no nsia kase ye de asedema JA Bine or the Bine stain remover and a new by 20 disinfectant ebra Bine stain remover ni yi fi ne kan wa sink ni mu tiles ne so walls ne ho baby asens ne no na new by 20 disinfectant kunkum wa mo wa do mpani omu mo ha adwen be ba cho wa ye nkwan bi a na ka check pa udi si wa manadwo de ahye fridge ma wakọ na tefra tomuda wo ye ne den samwe ye betimi apam mo afrifi a A new by 20 disinfectant. She should be a rebel. Kivo hot pepper. Boko show. Boko some papa bi abagana just where she so dead the here. And it's ubeko just wako to be a diana bana wo ye noodles, spaghetti, shit or wo ye for ye wo young crime. A few mu chop bar schools. A kivo hot pepper. Boko show as she and so dead. Yam Vita. A ye a diania abofrano. Yen chan no for ness we Freddy Diase. Exclusive breastfeeding ni abusumi nsia. Obata wu frasia manu aduane adada ye die ni bia. Eye ahwehwe Yam Vita. Eguma hodo. Enuane no mu ahode ne be se du ensia. Mekye vitamins and minerals. Ya zinc, iron and calcium nyina ka ho ene wom. Yam Vita Food and Drugs Authority ajatum was say a delicious way to grow. Onga. Anope onga se say ongalicious. Na waduane no de onga to muntia. Aduane ye kaja de etoto, de ye ho, de ye noa, de ye chie. Ni nyina onga e wo bia so ene ne de. Enti wa say hwehwe bi. E wo dwa bia mu na onso waduane ayede. Medimafo Herbal Center. Woti medimafo nka na woka kire say pokwa se mayira e won kran ha. Waba be pie ho. Na wode ayarehwe e wonyare wa ahodo mu titiri stroke. Sisia de waposo ne wa wo pa wo ne nam. De hia ne so beba wo se yanka manfo se. Na yarehwe se de sitienti ene ato ne din Dr. Time da so. 0244 774282 0244774282 and 0500727215. There was this way chocolate drink. Cocoa son faso kind. Ano pay unu fear for the muhia kanwa. And in sushi. In rather Roma. And a casibuiba. I can kind for mote yenken. Me. Nana ya kunedu mene.
Ohene nana kwame amo. Ora Alan John Kojoche Martin Kofabai. Wonu kro ya peni a oda Movement for Change afafranto party ano. Etenti ya nyai echene we gise yinti. Woguso a wo ba pro e wo mancho no ni ntwia so. Wo manye hum ni aham. To na nusu ade hunu. Ene da yeso se opeso be mampeni e de maganafo. Na yeyina caravan tour ya afafranto wo mu campaign no. Was parking car and said, vroom. For region sometime. We could do yawane and animal info. Any addition war a certificate north, town north. A shia yawa mo bonkomo. I know the 2 minutes say, Nansa, and a wabasa one more baba bedun como. Nankomani na your menu some dada. The news I do so person by a mampini. Now was a woman, Sebi, and some one internet no be anything. And it's a beer. God of what about the ama party A, party B. No mobile woman chatter, woman who. Now I'm a gun of work July or matter or two. Or so woman say. Party A, party B, no woman chatter, woman in Cosono. And you know one of your friend Alan John Kojoche Martin. Ghana for so new hair. Ewo mampeni any a mamboom. Yan on test. Now Ghana for yan on test pa. Oh, young pona Ghana for I say. Twaso ti do asre from one say wo munya no gidie no a blind but mayos nyaye e wo Yesu mu say obetuma menani ate ampanyampa Yesu man ni tie no wo munya sa gidie ni bi e wo no no mo nsa wo mo nsa e wo afia bato ni mu
na about your two new your parliament media a party national party our person to man over to ama na nya parliament dey di woman president dey woman to the hearing presidential to the presidential media anya PPSM anya DCSM anya Lanchamatin anya Afafanto
dia yatini ken Alan John Kojoche Martin enu akire yi ana adehye wo Esutifi North Tano North titru wamu a wamu ye wamu sa no adwuma ne nanano mo hemfo ene ade sia wamu ba asebie ene na se ni kabia de omu de bi ma alankash pa na wo mo hye ne bo so omba wi o ma fam di aboa ama nkunim aye ne dia
support Emma Align because me say my two about my who say SS science MPPO NDCO SATM here dey na you support Align party near to Abama Align say na be ya ono so no ibe hu say ya so nsuo ya so nsa na ehu de difference ya ewom timi tumbo business de be support Align me nem me yere me medina ni me na mfoni na team emergency say Align
aburu ya wa hafo na ya hafo na so be be factor mai and no kan ni age pa hafo so body abu yenya be ebi se body na ba aso yenya ba bia enkura no na ba wa se factor no be bia mai enka after maburu akoma so wo se 3 million job no so kan so e maburu ya jitumpa awa hafo ya ni age papa
ya ti wo mu ni aya de sha wo mu wo executive north Tano North constituencies Oralan John Kojoche Martin ko ebi enini Joe Power and the German boy by
Asante Mantemu Swafo Munyamfo Simon Osemensa Sramanyo Fose Baby a drew a war minor amayosem anamontutu mu no ehia sasabe de kasafi adapecha embocha ekutia ene anoya ena ebedi abato enim wose basa na kebame kebia na mona yetutu ase yebese da so chese ye mobonse nenso yenyini pa ye wose epeyebon ebra wone omanfo titiwo ne asofo Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference wo mu hye mu ase ekukudama ewo ho ekasa no eno se ono de wasua hu se de twerɛkora ka ye mu ayebɔkɔ sanka abufu na kasapa eboama akomatoye mu ba kasapa kro no aso ye nya da petwa enya mpoatwa no emma enipa etie etew wasɛm a woka na wate ase yie di akwadwendwe mu da kwese da bia mpoatwa na ano na wode ka ye no adwene nso so a etie ye ene aso no de de kwama adwene no ɛhɔ ena ne ye ba be pensem mu afiri etie be wiase wasempa na aka akwantimfi eno nti na wo srese amanyofo ni nyina wonyi twen enyi adoa wom obia momoden se kasapa ena ode be ye adwuma
oh yeah politician na didi atem da bia wo bo war drums ni ade a wo mo a wo madwen mu do no omo to abama I'm telling you obaka say na we vie kokon ana ye koye den wo say udidi atem na wo ka say ni ntokwa besi ewu besi we beba I think we have to eschew all these things nye hu saba na ye to no say ye no kura nyame anim ni ye tirim ni ya dwene mu pa ene say ye koto aba na yenso ye pre-positions bi near pagan and puntu a it doesn't warrant insults enti abemba wa yadwuma pa ewo asante mantem ewo apomode akwan school sem before saban beba power na astrute for Ghana hanyina miensa no kura ne bi en ho ya ban dia na ne ye private sector yanko a ye wie 20
onipa yete ne kase ya asante mantem swafo onmunyamfo Simon Osei Mensa na ne die no echi Otitrani Mecha President Emma Ghana Catholic Bishops Conference Most Reverend Matthew Kwesi Jemfi wano anso na afi Roman sorry emu sofoponfo enhyiamu a wo mo ye na otipunu ti sa chairman wakasaye ne kasa no echi na lawyer Franklin Kwabna Samwa enso ediwei etoso.
It is in this light that our deliberations will touch on how we can speak of hope in the face of the economic challenges, the need for educational reform, the impending general elections, and the pending presidential assent to the proper human sexual rights and Ghanaian family bill. As leaders of the people of God and followers of our Lord Jesus Christ, we have a duty to inspire, to guide, and work towards a society where justice, peace, and prosperity are attainable for all.
Whilst I cannot readily find a biblical quotation that condemns galamsey, same cannot be said about the LGBTQR++. Homosexuality and lesbianism are the other names commonly used to describe the act. This is not only sickening, but it is a direct challenge to anything a Catholic has been brought up to believe.
Yaba panum yenu ene ena yete ye de yete ni sesie no lawyer Franklin Kwabena Samwa echiremune se ono ene titire ni ema afi Roman asofo ponfo nhyiamu no omokokɔ ye no ena de okasa ye ansa ena lawyer Franklin Kwabena Samwa kasa Roman asofo no sofo pon meche president Ghana Catholics Bishops Conference Most Reverend Matthew Kwasi Jemfi yense training Samson Kwame Ameche ene de amane boy ebreye
na yakɔ abanju ekwa abato so ewo manmu Dr. Sribu Okweku ene director of training ewo electoral commission na wone nsamtrofo akasa e de afa afia abato no ho emra wo ma show mo operations ase ndema ba ko mienu bi a wo mahunu a wo mu susu se ehia se ye ka ho asem ahwa na afia abato no aba betwintwa na namu na ebia amaye ehunu se de ye nepese ehunu no na Dr. Sribu Okweku gba mane se afia ba ye toro asomdwe a ye pe wo mu no ne tamfo kese pa ene nkrato amanebo ene kasebo a efa abato no ho a sebi enya no kretro do na mum eye atro nkontompo ni bosremuka wo se de ye fake news efa afia ba ye beto no ho ade anya no kre na nipa no afe ne se aba nanu magaya se bonsu oba miliona na wo ka nipa ni se ade ya wo kan ensi na nso so no ayere ne ho ama ne kon ntinintini na ase compound house ahoma e hata so niema na wo ka ne den na no katekate se konfo yere won no aka de nso so nya no kre wono nso so eja anti esi wote brofo nti wo de pen paper so a otumi de brofo ka de opa nti na wo twro betron sem ase bi enimu wo se sansensem no eno na mu ama asomdwe aye pe ewo aba yetum no yensan tumi nka 100% etu edu obesre pa obesre se yanhwe ya nu ni ye o titru ne nsem wo ye de betu dwa wo social media so ene de urugbo enyumekuom radio ni TV so yanka se tutis ni hutis Rwanda de yi ayi obi asem akoka no radio so na ekofa ejambo mu ba ya sasam no koya pepreja enipa wu ye ne wo mu praye wo so wedu wasrepa obe electoral commission say ya wo ma sede no ma fam de wo so mo ye bia no wo mo ye e de attention a wo mo de nkrato ne amane bo befa so wo mu de gugu na kwan mu we no so obesre wo bibi obeto afia ba ne bi se wo pe abato no ho asem bia aya hwe bebi obekwa akotie no ana bebi obekwa akohwe hwe se eye bebi obetum de ho ato de wo mo kan so we de antene kanfo no ye wo peace fm media be kanfo de ama se wo betie wo peace fm so aye no kretro do asem no ya so ne so kroje no libilibi no labalaba ni senti ana Dr. Sribu Okweku esese wo mo meto aba no so afam die nie ukotie bebi a ensem ne ya kroje a akomatuo bi anim ebufuo bi anim ama won toroto nkoye dia eni kwan se woye wei aye director of training ewa electoral commission Dr. Sribu Okweku amania wode ato omanenim eno no
National Democratic Congress NDC amanyokuo etitnanim ene Yera Johnson esiedun ketia na wobo apro ewa asante enti wakwakopie odumase ebro ne omanfo kasa wodumase no chirechire ne mabi mudi a kire se the National House of Chiefs akwakoye no enipa bi a wo mudi mu ewo mu a wo mo adane badwa no anaso wo mo ne ye mu no wo mo dada brabo mu no wo mo de amanyosem ye party sem abem wo se ebasa emmoa ema enmunyam ye bata wo mo adwuma ho ene wo mo adwuma no se de go betimi aye ne frenchim a yapamu enimu no oman no nsanka wo se saa eniema no bi so enenam ema na enum ho otitani ano da efie no ano National House of Chiefs no ano tagbi afede wode ye campaign ti ano eno no kra na aban ehun bom eno omodi eyi no na ose saa ne ma bi atiti ti sei emoa oman yo ene ne mpuntuo
Akufo-Addo at the politics ya wura nananom nkonya ye nyina manyofo nim se anka nananom de politics ba beto mu enu nti se politicians ya ade bi na enyambra nsem a ebetimi asai oman no a nananom ka na chese to ene saa na mu hu ehemfo ekoto aba ayi wo mu eni animufo president of regional house of chiefs national house of chiefs na abaya tamsika odi wura mu atu bribe se ohire a wo mbayi na amanatra no ye abai nipa abai ye boni bia ontimi nka enti ye to aba ne ekofa ohere wo munim se wo betimi control no eno abetra o se ono na ye president of national house of chiefs ono de ne ho akobo amanyosem a otimi edru ba bia wurawura ba bia campaign ma MPP ebe den na se MPP ti akonwa so na man no se ya obetimi abie na no aka se de ekono nye
yo na wamano anso ho na probo wa asante mantem we ye na dwesu etoso mienu de obroni friend phase 2 Ashanti regional campaign tour Yera Johnson se edun ketia e kyerɛkyerɛ de ntia e wo se December de etoso enson Ghana 42 no ema NDC
Yababa campaign afro MPP ewo one stronghold aya Asante member Dr. Baumiati said Yeba Asante Hano, and one now so say Obedi had out to me. Mese so sana Magrope showdown. I don't think Omra NDC ya contract Kodaswa, Omansika, and the Motua Budino, Yadia and Puntujuma, Yadia Sua, Obia Benumbi, we are NDC, CPPO, PPPO, Ubenumbi, Yadi Yukwaya. We are NDCO, CPPO, MPPO, Yenya Bafasubi, Yadi Kania, Obia, Otia Tobia, Obeso Kania Nubi, Memoir.
On the party ne kasei Yera Johnson esiedun ketia. One national chairman Emma National Democratic Congress NDC kun Joel Minta ene diama ne boy baye ye gina so ne ahomeka se boy so agabo fonkrato modaroma ye basisia
Peace FM.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert or one croyaria, one runway nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so, or what's ma?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebebwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P, Frey, non sure dear Benwo, 0245 275254, Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Shinya yasin beti ya washisha wunhu. Bibiere ni wa eyese wonsu we save to ho. Esa ne Betway Bet Saver feature antino. Sempo o bet no ayira. Ubetimi enye sika. Ebiom o bet ya washisha na mo a. Sika wo de bet ye no. Ye Sunday ma o. Eni ne ekeka ho bebre. Bet Saver ewo Betway nko aso. Ne nya ne ma hodo ekeka ho. Kaise enhihye kakra ho. Gaming Commission of Ghana sashase. Uni fie nu otwe a enko ho. Betway nya de ekeka ho bebre.
Amanfo. Dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no. Or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are eye papa bia. Ebi wo ho. Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and need ya kekeka ho. Nia ubenya Enya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okoko memle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brokoko memle city light in chehwa na ye can discount any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada se afei amnoni semni. Enene na watch sese yetia se na yehwe hwan na edi nkunim America batomu. Samoka ya na Donald Trump Republican Franketuni na watche Era Harris emu ten wodi nkunim ne bafua enti omaba no na ya atoprekon sesei ama Donald Trump waye omampani a wote apakan mu wotwen se obesai na afei wafiri amamuo ase na ogu ahomboso dendenden oye demo de no edemo de ni bi nso so oye a ebepia bonten enti Elon Musk papa ya mwati ne din a waje ne din pa ye panyi so waje ne din nenum wona ye friend na tena ye no ne app no se ye friend it Twitter say ye say e X na Tesla say no so mate ho asem ono yo oyo bia eba technology abefo kwanya e fa so eye niema wawedare mu pa na Donald Trump campaign no so eba na wie yen krofo te Elon Musk nka se no gina mu tare ebo apa Donald Trump abonidin abodibre America amamuo mu no mo dibre ahodo bebre wo hode na sa dibre yi enimdifo ne woni ete amanyosem ase no mu di amanyosem achi sei eye foforo Department of Government Efficiency na just abemu atna ye behwe bibia manakọ ejaso botaye no ene se wo ya ade wa abemu akanya no obeba behwe abeboa na afi so eka ya aban bono obeba behwe aboa ne atetete aban eka bi eso wei eya amanebo foforo a efi Donald Trump atna ye abepie ewo apakan mu a wote etwen se obesai ayemampani no eho
yade kasebo be kwa gudiem na Africa Cup of Nations qualification nugu so na nyame adoma nne wochena ena aman no ebesi akan Namibia ene Cameroon ebebo Liberia ni Togo ebebo Chad ene Sierra Leone bebo eno ye enne wodom fodom ye na adepachi ye wochena ya we Equatorial Guinea ene Algeria edibesie ni na Lesotho ene Central Africa Republic so abo South Sudan ene Congo bebo Burundi ene Malawi bebo
Peace FM
Madagascar ene Tunisia ebebo na Niger ene Sudan abo Rwanda ene Libya ebebo Benin ene Nigeria so bebo Burkina Faso Mosi Krum ene Sadio Mane Senegal ebebo ya de de anyam ya adoma efiada ena yenso so bebo ya de no a we ni Africa Cup of Nations qualification ene wochena amanye besi akan no sei enetie
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenken me nana ya kunedu menin
ohene nana kwame ammo
asede weche de ma JA Binding Company Limited or the bind stain remover and new by 20 disinfectant eyi fine nkeka wa fifi ho sa pampam ho na wo mo ha adwen ofi ho na was stores akese na nketo mu meme ho say antivero ewo bi wo de meme de no kra to nchen akola ho so kra bi ho Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell benya bi 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 Kivo hot pepper moko show ehhehye so edemoko sampapa bi abaga na dwa so ye de bibia ye de moko tumu noodles spaghetti shito nkwan foye ehhehye o enso ede yam vita aduane ye de mamofra ne bra ye ma wo mo aduane ye fi wo mo didie a etra lofo ase bo modern so ba ta be ma ne yam vita guma hodo e wo vitamins ne minerals ne be se dunsia esiesie ni peduan ma abofra ne nyini brum it was a home running a delicious way to grow onga was say a ongalicious aduane ne bekaja o toton o chi o noa eya kai onga na hodo ni nyina de wo ye na ade to na ama na ye de medima for herbal center was so abepie pokwa se maira e sanrane Dr. Time da so eti yare bia fabra na enyame adomo a ayare sabe ba strokes sia de waposo ne mo amopa awo 0244 774282 0244 774282 and 0500727215 yeah well this way chocolate drink cocoa zone faso kind anope di ohia ka ho a eni sushi ya mamu nyina achi
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam fama boma kokotu adaho. Eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Baumiani MPP adapedia na. December bosume eko na biye wa 2016 no. Nesika wunya de $1 baako ye 4 Ghana cedis. Enei wunya cedis mako dunsia ansa na wato $1 baako. Esa ne cedi na hoɔden a aba fam nti. Enyuma bebre gugu dodo no so ahwere sika botine a wade ye adwuma. Enye nkrofo we na ka yeti sika so na nso ekomo de yen yi
eti sika so o manya ohia man na nam amamu a enkoyi eti ekom de
Ghana fo ebro esane se adechie bia ya to nuema buomu saa ho kyerei ewo ho eda ne ho adi ya setere mu adechie bia ensakra ya mrenenie to abama John Mahama ne NDC Auntie esini ne photocopy ni. Ewo mo achewo na mokose he de na ekọ.
Auntie ama, akoso na enya kwan ewo university o. Na sika me de ba mana kokora na atumiti paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de woni ha okra. Wonte se NDC ne John Mahama se wo baba mu. Enkora wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Se ye technical university, college of education, nursing training, ana se de ka ho nyina. E ho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. Eye free.
Hey, sir. Where do you say yasemode o? Ebe ma ye koma han ye yo.
Esi, na se nya no nko o. Hwe enkora wo mo ewo school mu dada. Wo mo to o ma desua so. So mama se wo ba. De bibia ye fe ne student loan plus beba. Wo mo betumi apply na o ma je bosia. Wo mo de beto o ma desua so. It is a course say. Wo do second year. And one say student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na o de atwea ne homesua so.
Oh, mampanyi Mahama. Na me nhyira o.
Esi, nya no nko. Ye nuanom asabi wo mo edi dem a wo pese wo to o homesua so kosua pon mu no. Mama so obemoma ko university no free a won't ya.
Oh, any amampanyi mahama. Yakupon shire yefunu awo wo.
En sakra yemre ni. Obema sakra ye papa. Obema John Mahama ne NDC.
Agu Ghana for. Mama ye nyina nhia hey.
Hey, eja, na eda asamo na wafre ye nyina wo ha sei.
Mampanyi John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy ehye eba. Abeboa aban ne ankrankran nyuma nyina ama wa ye adwuma demu ni nyinara.
Na sa enhyehyei. Eda na wo hwe ni mu kwan se ebefiri mu aba.
Mampanyi Mahama pese oban nyuma ku anipa oni won di zawoso doso. Bi te say DVLA, passport office, port, customs. Any ankrankran nyuma ku bi te say wona wodane enuane ani agro processing factories. Any companies a ya kwan akese esisi adan. Be ye adwuma edanu mu nchichemu miensa. Me che say don hwen wotwe bia.
Woka se emwa be ho asem na woke.
Eba no ankrankran nyuma na Mahama betete no so amo na wayere bambo mu asanso abo mu sikasem kwa na watete nkane abo nso amo we na ye frɛ no Formula 133.
Hey, eja na Formula Benz no.
E kyerɛ sɛ adwuma baako nipa miensa be no ɛda no nchichemu miensa.
Wow, we de eden sakra kɛse bɛba ankasa.
Formula 133 obia bedidi to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama and NDC.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfua, ne dena mo wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS, aya mama ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina e free mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me mama ensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosi se na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sisi a me mamiensa, Kofi, Esi, ene Kojo, eni na kosko akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba omo de nsatraye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twam. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi atue school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. Enti just why na ntua. Na why nkwa ni free. Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Enu ti na wose aboy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no mamba mba say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo say anya possible yi.
Nanso se say die. It is possible. Afiwe, ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Chale, afia batu e die. Madua ye bebre pa o. Mi hu de meto ama ne mpo.
I don't know who they are better man. Would you maintain policy about Mama saw the beba?
I think so. NDC bar, you be bien Juman kitten. My person branch executive na di omuhube gym. Say Kuko na person share poultry farm. Ketu ebi near Mao Akuko Bono near Ton Kuko na Mao near Mao Ediane au de beto Ediane Sika au de beto Ediane Mao.
Hey, na don't know mostly. Onia nyantuwasie. Inti waiting na papa ne say yantu abamano no. Abba papa no on sign ye cry. Dada noa mudie mayentie policy bakwa Dr. Baumia e wo maye mabunu no
me pese mabunu yenya ejuma aye jobs would be my major focus na me be training 1 million youth in digital skills
enya no nko wo so obebie bank ama nyuma nkuma se ne be ya omuso betime bia omunyumam na omafa ye mabunu no osan so se obema ya to ade enne na yetua ne kakra eno ne credit scoring system no
hey sa
oh enya no nko ma san just obako nka ho osanso say odi ade aye frɛ no buy Ghana first policy beba eno no opese Ghana fo nyuma no mu biebie no mutimi fa ye mabunu no
wow sisi ade December 7th abatu no minim de meto ama no Dr. Baumia wa na meto ama
ani bold solutions na Dr. Baumia say odi ba ma mabunu no we ye mu nketo akra me kra masesa ma adwen o sisi ade nya ade meto ama JDM bio the bold solutions man no onno na meto ama no mo minia wa ye ni nyina afi we die Dr. Baumia vote no yemfa ncheche endie therefore die yemfa cheche therefore die yemfa cheche vote Dr. Baumia number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana for Mididi Dr. Ima. If we bra MPP bar bam, Wetimia Tretre Yapumudin Sheshe, any one sensem Ediama Ghana for or PPP num. Which say, we see Ayarasabia Bibri wo in Kras, ambulance a hodro, zip line abe for Kwanya wa fasu chichin ro ama doctor for Hawaii ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no kwa, ye den PP abayase, or map Mudia Juma ye ne hiasem. Afi bia was sharp Mudia Juma Mukina, Sika or the bongo brain. Young when you more fibia 20%. I bear for Fidia dear Juman so ye nadia one enemy. What it say a nurse for be bree. Near ye manager crowns when they say, was so the sicao, the man nurse for watching to Tianua Sama woman. I are sabi a crab bishi.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse Yapomudin won shenens and Samano or Beshi Mukina. Afe so will be re abe for Kwanya or Faso Edidi Juma a ye health project no more. Was also AC Agenda 111. Ayarasabia ewo memunina a ebeboa edi enyuma empemo dioson aba ama adopter for nurse for any apomudin adwumayefo
into waitress say a nurse for awonye adwuma nyenu na benya adwuma ya na
sa pepepe wo benya adwuma ye no wasanya ahoto ewo adwuma nu
Ghana for Mumayam boy apomudin hihye ho ban
to waba na Dr. Baomia to ma number 1
difficulties and the hurdles that
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Atacha That we see a bit. Sandra OSEI. Sandra Isi Amamu. And John Bosman. Hello, my ladies, and please the court. Godfred Yeboah Dami, the attendant, appearing with Alfred Chia Yeboah, deputy attendant. Miss Dana Asunabadapa, deputy attendant. Dr. Sylvia Adusu, Chief State Attorney. And Ms. Victoria Adote, State Attorney.
Principal State Attorney.
No, sorry. Chief State Attorney.
Chief State Attorney.
Chief State
I'm sorry for.
Yes.
And
Ms. Victoria Adote.
Alote.
Adote, State Attorney.
Lavish Johnson JSC and Amadou Tanko JSC dissenting on the issue of jurisdiction. The plaintiff's action succeeds. The full reasons and orders of the court shall be filed with the registrar by close of day tomorrow, 13th November 2024. This is the judgment of the court.
Most grateful.
Ghana Montier.
Must take judicial notice of the fact that within the ranks of the Superior Courts is a former Member of Parliament for the National Democratic Congress, a former General Secretary of the People's National Convention. The subject matter of this suit before this court is a constitutional dispute and not a matter involving political parties. The objection is therefore misconceived. Move your application.
Whenever a decision of the court is being sought to be reviewed, varied or discharged, the procedure for doing so is as set out in the Constitution.
Yamo akwa bade bagana Montie so na no pay we need 100.9. Ya tena se baba be din komo. Ensama hodo e koso ye de obon krate ma be fonte tan ma no so. Eno ma e koso ahodo ho. Ene se ye hwa the big story na ne se Supreme Court fire 4 vacant seats, no. Supreme Court akasa. And now one some of the details in the beba. Supreme Court akasa ni nyina kyerɛ sɛ nay sɛ mo parliament one obi sɛ ɔkɔ independent. Ana sɛ nipa no kasa we frɛ amanyɔkuo mɛkɔ amanyɔkuo fufuro mu a. Until sɛ ɛyɛ seat no ɔte so ne bɛkɔ na wie yɛ ne deɛ. Na nipa no ntimi mfiri saa kɔkɔ so no. Ɔbɛkɔ so ayɛ mmarahyɛ badwane. Obi ntimi ko declare sɛ esimesi. Ɔsɛ ɔkɔ independent ana we free independent aba amanyɔkuo bi mu. Ana ofiri amanyɔkuo bi mu kɔ amanyɔkuo fufuro. Na ɛno na bibisa sɛ enti sɛ kɔba sɛ daakye bi no. Sɛ MPP mmarahyɛ badwane bi. Bɛka 3 months ne ato aba na ɔka sɛ say wakɔ NDC. Ɛne nti wakɔ file in the name of NDC. Na kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ so a ne MPP fo ayɛ adwuma akɔpem sɛ saa parliament ne bɛkɔ na wieɛ. Saa na mementi aseɛ mu na ti o menim sɛ bia na am wrong de a. Ete yegu so. Eti yɛbɛtwɛn details no yɛnyina yɛbɛkenkan bi. Na yɛho nyina so a enipa agyagyufoɔ num na wɔn gye tu mu sɛ ɛnte sɛ so obi sɛ wakɔ independent a overcate the seat no. Ɛnte sɛ gɔba ne saa. Ne yɛho nyina so a wɔn wɔ. But as I have stated earlier, I really totally disagree. We really na Supreme Court de ba no. I totally disagree. Said the American earlier no. It is say MPP for mo constitution because MPP for mo na mo dey assembly court to until na no pay. Me de mechanic ato so. Mo constitution na matro wo mo say so obi ko independent se nipa no ko independent automatic for feature of membership. They say no so mo be na dey mo sana na because they say Supreme Court akasa it is a nipa ka so ko independent class still obekọ so aye MPP ni ebia until the next elections ana eti ade no say dey beto no dey ye behwe mu ye because we are going to ask all the critical questions. Emrane so de ya kenkan a enye doctor ni a ogina wa ye operation na ya kenkan de yen so ye be kenkan pa eti ye be the understanding of Supreme Court ruling enra ya ba betodwa they say parliament one de bibia and de samosemo be kwa amonko na moko tena se na zambo ye adwuma mo ye madwuma eti na no pe adwuma ba kwa e ba be no and to abandon so the Omuguso Pao. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ugusuwa Asante Bantam JDM Gusuwa Central Region. Wamabedi Achille Fonso Nemupa. It goes 24 days to elections. And John Dramani Mahama and so Shia Eye Olama Ikonom. Eye the creative arts. Oshia Wamo Ewo KNUST Owura Beku Santana nom Eno na Beku Santana say hwe up na Dr. Bamian no keka dem tro up no odada abefo tenta man dey say odada okay it's no so the free mobile no bakrata musam no ho abefo tenta ho no electoral commission and so there was a decision no so free electoral commission ho Omo yanka na say unum say afi we no yabato no dynamics na ebebere but ye pa so ye and electoral commission for disqualify Roman father Bra Philip woman disqualify no because one must say legalities be on the crat anymore. I don't know replace Ghana Freedom Party Ye mami akuadon ko nya me va ne crancy. Disqualification aba. Yes, electoral commission for say obekoso a ne phone bekoso a won krata ne so. Obi obeto ama akuadon ko bia ne be null and void. E just say wa beto ama no betwam. Na no na bibisa say nti ade yi se koye NDC ana MPP. Enko achire Franka Tuni bi no free mu na ne replacement. Akoye say ya no so nka sa decision na e be take. It's better still when electoral commission for decision no. And also I totally disagree. Because that chibino where the SC be betimesio. Ebi ayama mi akuadon ko na eye ya dwen se. Ono kwa na manyoku no enhyeda nso tumi okay say Ghana for koto abama na so ko wini a. And also be there because you kroma na takra de ho baby. Takwa no nya takra de takwa assembly member bi. O twensuo akwakwa ne campaign. Ene nsuo ne fa no no oto anana no monse do. Ye to assembly elections no wini. Someone mean to me so my by elections are because it is somebody declared the null and void. 80-year decision mean ye taking and na. Yanka is said that be a bit to me a buako baby fufro. Because the Atu Ghana Freedom Party, the Sanka MPP and NDC, and a two woman. Naka, what decision are we taking? Naka, the Bayana. So, if you want us to take some decisions, and now if you want to take some decision, I electoral commission for. Mun take a decision at that you been your presidents and for how ma. Etiano so maybe susu say yanko bokane some printing at the end of fufro. Ana say ye bepe ade tuntum bi na ye de akata baby o ye mami akuadon konfo ni ne wono. As ye say be ja na sa de a I don't get it. And also create legal issues. It's also a own some kind of ho. Na dear and also a sin no main cows and no embrano and shadan kabibi and fa. Embrano and shadan kabibi and fa. Say presidential candidate Ebeka nakakra akoto aba. We wie ni bibia na wato anana no monse do nti we so be my lessons. Say emra na say yetumi hwe ni biem na ye ni ye eti ane so dia da hono no baba o manga na sem. Okay, for audio 02011627746 02011627746. I'm not just in a coin. I'm such a make a for how never one make cut almost the baby and Wajuma. Alongside your baba, yeah. Interviews and so because you're the Casabona baby. Baby interviews. And someone who do a weapon on us. I'm not just saying, where we one of this way, away.
Bramage also. Ebi aboko.
Na me ado mako so.
Abefa. Kakra. Say a 20 year dey. In jai cheswa. Enran so a kwan no ana me kan ho asem. Contractor no and ade anwea kakra gu ho.
Awon ma ye ho ye.
Say yenye.
Asago eno mo ye.
And said anya complete sir. But say 100% here. You can say be 50% there a year. But obey to me, I in ye preko. Now you do one more, you tell so now you call. Because time one we still a honeymoon kwan. I am not a hard journey. Or feel baby, I know why, you know.
Why am I no?
Yeah.
So far, so good, but it's not the best. But yeah.
Say at the end of crumble, they say, why you put a 1 year more trouble? I find.
Yeah.
So to me, cover Manana was a quite no more yenti, and you will be to my yen to say, yeah, why you win. Eddie, temporary measures are obey now, according to my mood trouble. Name fast air traffic and name, and I am not traffic in an order. Yanko, I'm for the town, man, so if you have 7 hours, don't know. Okay, I'll pay you the Asadema, peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, Star FMGH, Class FM Online, checkout Ghana.com. Woman, the boy, for the town, man, so you didn't somehow do it, bro, with each 100 points. It's a Yenshas FM free high. Supreme Court rules Speaker's declaration of 4 seats vacant is unconstitutional. The Supreme Court of Ghana has, by a 5-2 decision, ruled that the Speaker Alban Bagben's declaration of 4 seats as vacant is unconstitutional.
Yo. Abusiafo andra Supreme Court atena ase na bra womo atena ase a womo de eginesie ba no Supreme Court wabedwafo enson mienu ene aban Kingsforsman Babin eya agene de oye wo mrasebedefie a wogina mrasebedefie womo ensese so na emu enum womo nso ene no anya agene. Internet says no we see no Supreme Court no abatuagu.
Vacant seat case respects Supreme Court ruling aged to Parliament. The Attorney General Godfred Dame has called on all parties involved in the case concerning the vacant parliamentary seats to adhere to Supreme Court ruling.
Abusiafo Attorney General your friend Godfred Dame ana wo ka kire mrasebedefie ni say asamu a Supreme Court to kan no wonse no wonfanya aduma.
We expect Speaker Babian NDC to accept outcome. Afenyomakin. The majority leader Alexander Afenyomakin has called on Speaker Alban Babian and the opposition National Democratic Congress to respect the Supreme Court's judgment.
Abusiafo majority leader Alexander Afenyomakin and Wakate Speaker Alban Kingsforsman Babin say onka santre NDC for na the Supreme Court kan no womfanya aduma pepepe.
EC disqualified GFP's replacement flag bearer over alleged document irregularities. The Electoral Commission of Ghana has disqualified Philip Apia Kubi, the replacement flag bearer for the Ghana Freedom Party, due to errors and alleged irregularities discovered in his nomination documents.
Abusiafo Electoral Commission ana wakatre amansan say Abrantia Philip Apia Kubi Roman father yanko wotine mudiama Ghana Freedom Party no omo disqualify ye na firi agronum esansa ne nkrata no a ode baaye no na niyama bi ensisi so.
We know why you are here. We will help and make it possible. Asantemai Benkumihene. Doman Hene of Asomeja and Benkumihene of Asantema Odeneho Ochre. You see, in Trama, has assured the Vice President and the presidential candidate of the MPP, Dr. Mahmoud Baumi, of the support of his people in his bid to elected the next president of Ghana.
Abusiafo mahina wo Asmeja ya wo saye Benkumihene wo Asanteman Odeneho Ochre kusin Trama. Ana wakatre Vice President say ema onha no ho omu anim kwan ombefa so a ombeboa no a obeba bedi president ewa ba ebetu mu nana ena de asemi atuja.
Okay, Yenfa we nso don't be hoodwinked by Baumia's lofty claims. Vote for Mahama Bawa Muktari. Joyce Bawa Muktari, campaign spokesperson and special aide to the National Democratic Congress presidential candidate John Dramani Mahama, has urged voters not be swayed by recent promises made by the new Patriotic Party's flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Abusiafo Joyce Bawa Mutari aye Kasamafo Osaya Boafo Sonkuma NDC Frank for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Anna Wakatra Ghana for say Yebesi Uswank yes uma agroya mu ye from was a coming back. Sir o bibi yama Ghana for and can fear what why the ama wunum dada then tin some more canning in our boa mumontungu.
All right. So. Election 2024, I will hold national dialogue on education, Mahama. The flag bearer of the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, has revealed plans to initiate a national dialogue on education if elected president, aimed at addressing the sector's key challenges.
Abusiafo Franka to former NDC Amanyoko JDM and Waka say what I say what the Niama Betua Quemua so about Obabetna Kunyasu Samampenia. Obey dear friend is a national dialogue and no Wabafre from Manfuina said Opian Fana Gentremra Ghana Yadishia a quine banner Yamfam Faso.
Okay. And seminar ebinie. Yamfam was at Amfama PSFMLI.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, star FMGH. Any other relevant news portals, you don't must have ever the town manager, some of who are yet a brave. You ever can't crack anymore. And you tell the uncratch at the back. Now, answer not the way.
Tomorrow, yeah, Monche, you politicians, dear, yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwan is you Ghana in Naman, a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any mammy, oh here, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka will take Remasono, a chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya say one no 1 year GH young Kuntago. We are a frustration or Numti Namni. No one me catch them on Okari. There are people here. And ne Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himfa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka Baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP. Me new Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye dakom. No na mbe dakom. Me Martina me jina me catch them one. Me who opposition da o. Me party dia wa co-opposition. But me kasa me co-opposition. Look, woman na ti hono. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition. But me dia me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa power bibi here na obe frame ye kasada na mahu opposition no enti mondwin mayem ma party and mayem content.
Okay,
that's the only thing.
Brad Yanko Amano so yane enkane general secretary edema NPP and ne yakasa die CEO edema siga na yene no eni komofa sense me ho eye Uncle JB John Boadu ewa homa no so Uncle JB mache
Bejo suna mohoti sana pay
anopay boys ne se omo ho ye kakra
ayo donya ne ase boys di e ma so emre
okay Uncle JB annual Supreme Court ruling the ababeto ho nie your take on it
I'm fan of my Supreme Court the national and I'm here a chifu now me fa so say emra mene Dr. Bawumia and the team as part of our Ashanti Regional Tour na oye So far, I have 241 constituencies. And the Koshisha so Obuasi area, Kwekroform, Esako, Obuasi East, Ebibi, or Obuasi West. To say, share support and enthusiasm. Ranching and Maba one in penny for. Especially Omomuji and Chenkwa, Ahokika, a D campaign. Now say yes. In summer, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia added to Ghana for Nino. Idea Ghana for Ajia Tuma. If you say, share or my baby, I'll call you yourself an engine, baby, airqua. When Jimmy say, and every mono. I will say an argument every when I see school to draw one a see. Because so share okay can you na you will Obroni can GDP no okay can boom in total say yeah cocoa yeah timber to oil yeah we na and do not friend say Elon Musk one day gains on the stock exchange. Let me say trouble Tesla with a statement made by a friend saying Donald Trump increase a friend saying Elon Musk worth by $20 billion. $20 billion. Uber just a platform individuals are here on the net, The Uber platform is worth $146 billion. The entire GDP of Ghana is just $70 billion. Just $70 billion. Uber, dear my friends, Airbnb, yeah. Or just a platform, how many hotels, baby, yeah. But that platform alone is worth over $80 billion. Over Microsoft, yeah, I know $4 trillion. And see, okay, who share Niama, Betuama, Ghana, Yenya Sika, Yenya Revenue. I think a couple of friends, IMF.
3 billion.
Wow,
Sika we be no one so a ben hokra.
Me say, a whole country. Not yet because of 4 billion, 3 billion, ya kase sika go for higher investment. Omuni daso. Said that be say be omuni juma na say be augment omuni income. Ya haircut. Because he needs the car, you have to support us. Not just one IT company. Share anything. MTN, Ghana Hakra, MTN. Almost revenue for the year is around $1.6 billion. Oil production, and do $600 million. And do $600 million. The simple mobile digitization is the key for massive and rapid income generation way forward for any country. And we idea say Mrs. Idea no and this fourth industrial revolution would near the name could grow. Echo here to say the da na na cocoa farmers medium producer price member of wage 1,005. Abraham me wo already am 800. Ubi about 1,005. Yes, I could catch cocoa farmers. Cocoa farmers medium me $2,000. That is the level of argument and debate we are doing in this modern time. Meanwhile, upper cocoa industry as we speak now, the entire revenue stream from production to consumption, yeah, over $200 billion. Those who do the farming are almost cocoa without adding value, no, only just $10 billion. And no, and no, just financing of cocoa activities above $40 billion. We are not thinking of being in that space, a normal rapid income. Same being in the raw sector, a normal area. So I think that the debate of this campaign should be limited to those areas. If it's a rapid development, rapid income, rapid growth of our people. And between the two parties and the two presidential candidates there, my dream, apart from the MPP, I believe Bawumia understands this arrangement far, far better in terms of moving this economy forward. Indeed, argument, the evidence is out there, the jury is out there. Mention the names of Nkofua, we are seeing 1 year ago, mention whether they are timber contractors. It was in those days, 1960 something. Now, cocoa farmer, timber contractor, and then Twitter, platform. It's enough to raise billions of dollars. The whole nation, MIA, so I think that there's a need for this mindset to change. There's a need for this understanding. Say, baby, I hear which of the candidates? I'm trying to say your company and I have form. Not two candidates by your name, taking into consideration where your company is. Which of the two now the company in the Which of the two? Particularly if we want to be part of the fourth industrial revolution. First industrial revolution, MSA. Second, Nayeda. Third, and then fourth, we did. We are not going to fail our people this time around.
Na dia wo kan aya na eye nipa bi adwen se ye ka abefo kwan na enye nne na eba na bia Dr. Bawumia e dia bo no ho asafo hene ade anoma na ewo dada na ebi kra so kiremu se this time na nya digitalization ye ka na on stick to ene economy ni amanfo ahokyira egwom in this current dispensation ubeka yenra yade a JD Meshia creative arts for senkomo nyina ba mu ewo ho. What is your take on that? Safwana wamaduomo san.
Opening internet digitization I won't have to be because we all invest in 1990 so baby. Yes, MIS management information service. Yeah, computers, or mainframe computers, no. So yes, be DOS, Windows, whatever. As to its application, whether it may apply to the benefit of our people, no. All those are over the years, no. We did not put it in good use to the advantage of this country. Over 30 years ago, now India who decided that only use digitization to improve a lot of their people. As we speak now, there's no country over digitization space now, almost seen India. And that is what has made India, considering their numbers, far, far ahead and they are a developed country. So it's not whether or not I didn't walk over the years. And said who used to digitization. Now to improve our economy, with just an app from $70 billion a year to over $200 billion. The economy in a sense. So are we okay? Say you will be or memo at Elon Musk. Now 1 day statement can increase its wealth over $20 billion. If we are and our would be raises at $20 billion. Ye koto koko kwa province yani akoto koko no. Ye koto koko as we speak now. In 2% maybe at this time. Say, my thinking should be say kwan ben never so adok koko. Na edo koko Ghana hanging akra. If it am $6 billion. Abra just a platform can increase the income of this country more than $80 to $100 billion. So this argument of all housing creative arts in them, if we properly situate a Juma creative art for a year, by applying the proper technology, taking advantage of modern ways of disseminating their information and their worker. Almost major home that can near man get here. I say, the back of your kind, I creative art na your mama or honor or chair and car. Can you imagine? Or the Abansi Cano, a chair more cast. No chair more cast, and I buy for about a chair more cast, and the buying that or the Abansi can a chair more cast. And not to mine. Abra with one platform, keke, one platform, keke. Near cast pen and when you bring a dime, wait to when your studios, wait to with one platform, keke. So we should be alive to what is happening in the world. We are behaving as he say, and carry us in a home. To the extent say, obi to me at this modern times, said the here and say, when I'm a dog on when China made sadly, digitization, you know, and just say, first, no, should be one client. I just saw by car. The tamale now, I'll do 2-3 days as well be doing crime. And so I got run in the office, who names or Hana so because I'm not fair crown. Now say the Pacro who say over friend, which may call telecom for office and our post office. No, I could see a corner. Do you know the amount of money and time we are saving because you to me in your mobile system? Abua for easy dissemination of information and transportation. I bet you a time now. I yet be before. Look, mobile money interoperability. First, who MTN platform Momoa, who doing transfer, Sika Encore, Airtel, and I say Ghana Telecom, Telecel as we speak now, and all that. Just that, an increasing mobile money penetration over 5,000% just within 7 years. Just within 7 years. Bang. Mama, typical example. Just MTN Keketa, the revenue over $1 billion a year, as compared to petrol, as compared to cocoa production. And we can work smart and get better revenue, or decide that we want to work in our old ways of working and get little money from that. And so we can say, I don't know about me economy. The economy that change say process over to me and no crab to me amount almost 100% of your entire GDP. Then what kind of economy are you going to talk about? What kind of economy in this modern age are you going to talk about without looking at the use of AI in transmitting information and doing things far better than our human thinking has done over the years? And the examples are there. Examples are there. And the way the any argument is, I'm not there. Namely, to say, Mebua, me fete mo poultry farm na bi ayama sika kakra koto kukubu yama sika kakra to ediane na onye nkukọ no na omunyi a waton nkusua no na nkusua no sa wasa aton nkukọ no e de enye sika na nkusua no sa na aton nkukọ no de enye sika na wi a obeye den umeta adani fu soja na odi ekire a the policy for Fraba. Is that how we are thinking? A brand utra akra, just simple technology, digitization programmer. What do we think? It to me, ye Juma, ma at this Botume Bessono. What do we need to car bro? And I won't run any Baba or Ghana because of almost numbers on YouTube, any Twitter, any Instagram, you know. Almost over 50 to 60,000 a week. There are people here in this country. Over 60,000 Ghana cedis a week because of understanding of digitization and taking advantage of digitization in their daily life. 60,000 a week. You have been managing director for the Bank of Ghana in the China. So, it's the air cano, you can't near my DMBako anymore. And I go India, O Biara, baby, or walk. The Nema Kakano Beya or net so. Utwi to power crafty to power bedu, now Obi just a simple mat and a hat. He's on the neck. John Hano Clan Wakujum Akoton. We have a market all over the world. And then, hairdressing, fitting, masonry, just simple understanding. Say, juma, ebetu net. So, the kind of juma and then faso, binyano, a bro say we saw, and then go for the store and got a store. So, Diane, all that people do now is use their garage at home. As we speak now, advertise on Twitter, advertise on YouTube, Instagram, and all that. And go for your more request through a hawk. Neman already advertise to a hawk. Go for your request. Omutia Momo. No more I delivery, Uber service na ako. Only store baby and Ubi aqua rent. Busumi asoma utilities aba. Busumi asoma okotia obi ohwe ne store no ka etua furniture social security manufacturer say we na ka ho egu ne store no aman. And then we have very smart business people no, they don't do that. This brick and mortar kind of ejuma no. My guy, they are only on the Instagram. They only increase their numbers. They are on Twitter. Minimum wo nyina our display wo ho. If you are crying, man, you or call your friend is saying, net to the Amazon, near man, where display, who your request to pay, watch on the board, who's any mobile man or JP, what's any amount. People are making millions with this digitization. And you want us to go back and go and farm. Is that what you want? So, yeah, branch, I am on Coco. Baby, do almost started to now go over to Brian. No more jai to na oton go the we are. I think that we can do better thinking. This kind of things was good in the 1960s, in the 1970s. Those were the things that we were doing. But it doesn't help us. And to me, we see the world rapidly.
But I was Uncle Jabi, and yes, JDM and NDC, they don't believe in the digitization because for more a year manifesto now. A woman, come be fast so bear for crimes, so nobody are creating you, my dear man, Mebuno. And yes, they don't believe in it.
I don't believe it. You believe you. All the men are now away, or phone, or air call. Who is sending Momo to you? And I'm you don't believe in the digitization. But to whether officer will use digitization to improve a lot more than a normal name or year over the years, and only. In the NDC, I believe in the guys. They have that. It's almost any more money in your mama. And I'm but their emphasis is on kinky and fish. To me, Kokate, go for say, here. Don't you believe in digitization, no? Or because the document in digitization. Is that what you are saying? The fact of because the document in Nama being a D and a pa. And none of what they have. When you say me school or kind the Ken College Secondary School, I was what those times almost started our school, no. My friend, Kobewo. Na kwano ufa kwano tutuka kwai kofa bra bobe ko nyina mfuturo nkwa yenso aye hwai unko school mra no atade nyina yewe e wona be ka jo se na me ni sia ma na wo school no because of education, you know. Yanko people me hu yanko fo bebre omo anyame omo ntumi anto aso makoto omo ti bi omo tena and a lot of us are because of staff facility they were high to me ekoyenim no yakoyenim far better than omo to ebi ame dem pesika kakraji intentemi nya daji nko school me nya taxi me koka me nya me ko ye galamsey me ko yese we've come back and they are the same as they were. There's no way anybody can prioritize education and digitization over bread and butter issues. So prioritizing bread and butter issues against education and digitization. If I call you money, if I call you BA, if I call you beer, of a board of mine. So if you say it's an NDC for any the importance of digitization, it is true. At least now John I saw a minister for communication before. But whether of placing a priority in the scale of reference, it's what makes the difference. It's what makes the difference. Now say you start your friend is a Ghana card. Take a phone and start here. Those times. Or they come around to more papa. And I bought. You see her from 2008 to Abraya Samba Biono. You to me and Twasso. Till say you buy. They knew digitization. They knew that the foundation of every economy is to know where the people live and where they are and who they are. That is the foundation of every country. In other jurisdictions, say, budget budget to say so copy to our road, Fanchebra to Way Road, the bear Sakova, it's because the gang of four. The gang of four rules. No idea budget too. In other jurisdiction, identify nipa dodo a wo man no na almost ejuma ben no mo ye ejuma omo ye no den support the between their mom na abefo nimbia be omo dey improve if they go to the extent of stating there ebia obi a wedi from 40 to 45 or ejuma you be ma start support we now to be the there to catch up in the work that you are doing. This is how countries move forward. This is how smart countries are developing their countries. And then that kind of thinking. Let me tell you, before I make a cigar, even as of 2016, your state ownership report, only 18 entities out of 175 was able to present their financial statements. Financial statements are modified. Only 2 of them were audited. The other ones were management statements. This is the year 2016. This is the year 2016. As we speak now, your state ownership report for 2023, you increases from 18 in total to 145 entities. out of the 145 no, last year, 2022 state ownership, 90 plus of the entities presented their audited accounts. It was state entities here, amongst them, hold about 400 billion assets of the nation. Now, I see also, Mumbua Konta, just 18 out of the 18, 2 pair and a man, their audited accounts. How do you assess the performance of these entities over the years?
Yeah.
How do you assess the entities? If you don't know who are na obambu akonta ama obia. Obia mbu akonta ama obia. Even with Sigan Katan, we call it 2021 SOR report and call 2022 SOR report and call 2023. Hey, me say, hey, listen, we'll be able to do it. We must be able to do it. The movement Juma Hakofi, you know, not anything. I dare take a decision from government and for government to know which entities are doing well, those who are making losses and why are they making the losses and what needs to be done. No? Government in that information now, yeah, then taking that decision. No? I made sure 2021 dear, we issued it this year. 2022 dear, we issued it this year. 2023 state ownership report, we issued it in August, record time. And any backlog bia. It would way buy a platform so. Now call your state ownership report in one. Which man trans enough companies that work on state entities no. On performance for the year. And that clearly will tell you how some of them are improving, how some of them are imbibing good corporate governance in their activities, how some of them are ensuring that gender issues are placed as a doorstep of the entity. And so, yes, the knowledge of having it is there. But the edge, the priority, any leadership to make sure that at the end, wasn't there. Some may call it, some of us can see me uncle. And strangely enough, so to me, SOR no 8 months, 9 months after the previous year, the World Bank for project immediately, which means $1.5 million. $1.5 million. So we missed $1.5 million in 2021. We missed $1.5 million in 2022. 2023, to me, time, we are getting that $1.5 million to augment our activities at SIGA. It is as kind of World Bank for Edbema. Meanwhile, you lose SIGA. And no more, because World Bank for bringing SIGA 400 billion. You have first can be shown so. You see, the very project we deadlines are one to meet here, SIGA come back. Into the brave or higher box. Say about 200 billion. Because maybe I said not the Abano going to do half. The Abano in do half. No, now be DHD. Abra over to me as Daniel. I share the management of your people, investing in your people to ensure that they themselves take advantage of the new wave of development in our country. So, and a leadership.
Okay.
Leadership. Some and you grow because social mind, baby, I do. No resources are wow. You can see a quiet impact. See, a near mouth for air count resources by a 101. Ghana, and your country also be a real school out to me near Juma. The mere fact
but also agree crab kaya wo can be imposer na Ghana adwuma be busu am ya frama no ne fo aba be yebi.
We have the capacity to do that. We have the capacity.
But the name amount for the two dia who says some now kind no ankoba ne sa so it seems the job creation.
Look at a country like Singapore. Almost around 3 million. Almost Nkofofi outside the Bay Juma of Singapore because they don't have the numbers. And the kind of increased revenues are Omunyano. You'll be surprised. Almost entity at cigar, almost friend Tamasek. Tamasek hold assets to the tune of $800 billion. Almost branches, almost branch of Ghana, almost view US, almost view Europe, almost view South America, almost branches. They invest in stock. Businesses, no, they are all on the stock exchange. Almost try to say government interest in state entities is no more than 40%. Allow the people to also invest so that they can put their in it. Almost can say almost say they don't have the luxury of failure. Because one, no money natural resources, no. Two, no money ni pakra boy away. It's all one your money a year. Umbe baby one. They were Ghana ha, they were oil, they were gold. Gold look at it and a care. Honest. They were good. They were sunlight. They were wind. Since you are going to bauxite, you were iron deposit. Yeah, uranium. Yeah. Now your mind with a country like Ghana. Now, ultimately, now on call for a Juma to the sense of or some for crab outside the bois. A year Juma or Mema. Now, are you thinking for it? Are you thinking for it? An example, Mama, one platform, it's been worth of $145 billion. About total natural resources put together, with the way you are doing things, and more than $80 billion. Now, what's the horse say? Is that what we are talking about?
It is a kind of sana. What should Ghanaians expect? Say,
obey. The Conan Chinam, yes, I did DNA. The Conan Chinam, Papushito, yes, I did DNA.
Masaki Debi, Casakwana no count, Nipan Pedium Bedi, and yet they get.
But don't talk like that. Even with digitization alone, the Conan Chinam na Yaton Wahano can be put in a America, Europe, Nema. You are the Conan Nema, Omoyo. How my yen way I add value. The Conan to me now for 6 months, 1 year, and say, yeah, don't want to I have 5 cities, 5 cities are 5 cities, Docono. Uko America, over $2, $3. Now, say, what have you to me encourage your mom yet or Conwaha? In a manner we can export her. No more $5 as compared to 5 cities, and they're going to increase their income. I was in Maldives. Fisher folks are because they've adapted modern ways of it. You use fiber boats. Fiber boats no more use. And now no more no matter that they are on the net. I was in China. This as far back as 2017, 2016. Almost town, almost no watermelon one or mudia. If I tell you the kind of watermelon no one, I had a greenhouse or my we have one thing from and we are the ambono. AI generated environment. Temperature to be checking within. Now, who you watermelon, but I had the swap of Rania, Untuninswa. And watermelon farmers there are rich people. Opening as my hair can hey, yo, yeah, share answers to be a economy and it's be a running your mind. Now, yeah, I need the necessary things and have necessary leadership of our country. If it is a home in Chinamsa, a difficult area and Pessie, a diapone, Josephi, a bedipa. Beyond to me, a young and for sure what the young, what the natural resources are. Yeah, they are bringing. I was in Kenya recently. There's this a Ghanaian our business. Omo Udianibi to say Dokono on fellow Gali. See, I Ghana new Wako, I could share to you Omo Galino, I could young machina or take Kenya ho or export to Galino to Europe. Kenya for East African for a Omodi and Omodi. Our war Europe, no, they consume that product. Asika Onyano. Master, we can do far more than we are doing. Don't let this fourth industrial revolution bypass us as a country. And then you to me inquire SHSC. Prepare for a world robotic way and go defend. Manfred Methodists, I said, they were there, they won, competed with Japan, America, all those so-called big countries, just because of the investment. Robotics, robotics. And now, if you could be secondary school, almost use robotics, they develop boat, almost remote controlling. Who would believe it? Okay, if you could be almost tarmac, and no, almost a flight drones. If you could be one Ghana high, and if you could be girls school. And you can say yes, and this is one of the digitization. I don't care about money, but as to whether it is a priority for them, as to whether the second cycle education to train our people in this digitization of its application and the modern ways of doing things to increase our revenues rapidly. And no there is lacking, I tell you. And no there is lacking. And this is what set Dr. Baumia far ahead of all other candidates. Of all other candidates. Your friend is saying, yeah, call Mampone Institute of Mining. But University of KNUST. Almost your program be we want them to come invite them more. The program is on mindset changing as a way of rapidly developing and improving on what we are doing. I'm going to give a we are sending a test now.
Okay. Akadebi, everywhere then quickly, Yanjo thoughts on the Supreme Court ruling.
On my muya. Asema yeke. Enya asem biya. My teaching much them one. Be a constitution, Article 98 G na rely on it. If you need any party, join another party. Or across the carpet, the seat in your vacant. If any independent, so few join another party. In the case, I almost your party, almost you. I normally compare Michael Quaid, Michael Quaid, no. Sani pane cano. The party ni party because the party the constitution say so independent, you automatically forfeit your membership. Until we went further and concretize that provision of our constitution. As the Supreme Court will be no you understand? We make sure, and I've told you that if the New Patriotic Party and the NDC have the courage to withdraw the membership of these four people, automatically their seat becomes vacant. That has not been done. That is the major difference. That is the major difference. But maybe I want it's not about who won or who lost. it is good say about na Supreme Court na yenya ruling on it until the ruling changes. So that is what it is. The here say I have just a few days to elections. We have timelines because on the 7th of January, there must be a handover. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo in the term of office ever ended at that time. There are a lot of processes. I would say, for instance, election I was a CI. Laws I beg guide the elections. So they must go and lay it. Who lay CI in so parliament at 21 days? The air can't go. What shall we do? So the issue is bigger than who won. One a quarter majority, one a quarter. What was the last time I told you? The men are mayor in charge of the MPP. Nka back yes, I hear recall. Nka meko. The NDC for to say omono it to try 70 better majority. Moment now. Yes, we have a court. Near Shefe. Court, Supreme Court Akase. Say the ruling. Who's a background? You're a very smart man. What's the one ruling? Oh, expressing your opinion. And or expressing opinion. Okay, why express your opinion? The opinion you express have given certain course of action. My NDC for say opinion or expressing. This is the majority all of a sudden. They've taken action to sit at where the majority sits. And majority for their court. Now Supreme Court says, stay what you've done. The many MPP for that guy no parliament or moment now. They ain't shed the Bible in the can. Or stay in this our 4 now. Or so I declare almost seat vacant. More bread them ho. Now Bagwin and Pamo money and share. So we gave the Bagwin the opportunity to also take advantage of the loophole that has been created and says, one call for women and back in them as suspending independence indefinitely. But what did they make an answer? Hello?
Me also yeah. That would all kind of know ya dream. You go me cry said it. Me can me program so cry.
Yeah, baby I do know. And you who won or who lost the argument. What is important? There are important critical matters of this nation that must be done by our parliament. And to whatever rulings, baby I do know. And yes, why you say, Babu, or no one are suspending indefinitely. When you saw chain for a recall, the necessary background work, you for international no more share no monka. No fair parliament in intentem will be answer baby. Now, business of government, I was here within this period because you have appropriation budget for the next 3 months. Salary is a problem. I have a problem. At the end of the day, who are opposition? The audience say, "Oh yeah, by you." If you are not Trump, you know. Oh yeah, na yeah, ni bufu pe. Oti my close economy. No guys, oh yeah. Now why na no yeah no? You understand? See, baby, I do not there. Who here say the best Supreme Court is some chin away we anyway. Na bizo akoboku jan bizo ase fita edin kuni eno na ka den enwu nya. What is important before us now to the time on the 6th, 7th January, laws was put in place, quickly, parliament a bit now, among eating humble pie, just almost some against them, they should do so, but they should get business of parliament to start anything. I think that's where we should be.
Okay. Uncle Debbie, yeah, say, and I don't pay so when you didn't come on. Is it someone that's was Santa when they some common point area, baby?
Yeah, common point, but tell me catch on me war. Can you rest mindset?
Okay.
Seminar be a yeah. Me call yeah, a deliver immediately, and I'm training or more woman for her. The mess send no test, no. We send we are mess send no test. Now, when you have 5 minutes on your program, read the text to the listening public. Yeah, just say, the here any natural resources keke and I say here natural resources near here quite a befa abefu India aba and not the sika emu edu ebe boa my economy no akoso because it is very disgraceful as a country with all the resources that are here no not because of just $3-4 billion yeah my economy no yeah degrading no see your economy first name will be plus and any B plus obion there can only be plus their chairman say won't mean ya cheaper source of financing okobo bisia ye beju esihun kese obi kwa o ha on board bisia private individuals are Ghana ha because of status I do ye ni edu be bi kwa no omuntumi bo bisia omuntumi yes to execute their contract even Ghana gas they are buying ejuma they were going to take a loan around that time you call IMF Nema Kosita alone no muntumi to develop their entity and yet according to nam kwane hu ya o the here na say which I nema e dey fa so papa e bebre
but who say and today be sound be say even who crowd statement aka na wo chirem efe adwuma na ebebu so Ghana nti ye kwa ye nim ne say e ba se Ghana for sign to about the mama ben ya what should they expect because they are working for a period of 7 to 8 years they were expecting more than what some people might be expecting. What will be the assurance?
Only me used to baby I'm a way cry as a basis for the OSEI AGYEMAN. With baby I'm a way cry no. We can hold and improve on state entities such that we can raise close to 80 billion Ghana cedis to augment government revenue. What it means is that we should change the mandate of a lot of the entities. Entities are our mandate, we should restructure them. We should withdraw or reduce the interest of government investment in these entities. Allow the Ghanaian people to come and invest. That's the kind of thing, if I improve there, I will say it to me to develop. Put in place proper and efficient board and managers in these entities. I can assure you. With proper application of AI. Look, as we speak now, we are developing what we call entity portal at SIGA. You will launch it this very November end and early December. That portal, no, you link it up to all the entities with a press of a button, no. Let me know whether your quarterly report or not. Let me know financial way. You have all the information into real-time delivery of information for decision-making process, we are doing it. And it's all because of digitization. It's all because of digitization. That's a hot cake, putting in place different a mindset that look at delivery of service to the benefit of citizens, considering the investment or honor. That alone. Now, I buy Ankasa, that's why you're responsible. Who are ECG? You are expected for them to be commercial. But there are some of the activities it can never be commercial. Who's the extended? Your friend is saying, who extended electricity to Chiremankwa? Transformer and near tools never electricity bill I him on between investment. If it is only about commercial motivation, there are other human rights services that they provide. If they provide those human rights services, a bank should pay for that service. Not the ombudsman turn on so no. distribution losses a woman no omotumi ateso no omotumi enya ho sika aban so de omotumi ton a eno ye de chekwa no o se chiaka na ma ECG no egina ne na so yes I ho a na no so egu. These are real facts that we must face. These are things that we must face frontally. I want you to be discussing here. Makacho, I had more the current SOR. Go and check and look at the companies. Let's share on performance and what needs. These are discussions, and we can't get this discussion because financial literacy in our country is very low. You have a program near the cover. You have person over so your mama, wako can't wait your mama, and no another topic. Abra state assets, yes, resources. Asham call for sir. We must demand for accountability. Now only my then go demand the accountability. Only my then go who's the cocoa board. Home operations, whether it is efficient or effective. Question then, offer cocoa board. Question then, have you even seen their financial statements for the last 5 years? Have you seen them? The question then, I will be offer cocoa board and after Ghana gas to executive. So there's a lot that we can do to improve the lot of our nation, and it calls for leadership with integrity, leadership with vision and focus, and not debate to make the acquiring. And that I can see, say, Dr. Mahmoud Dubaonia, in terms of those issues, is far. Because Ghana card check, Ghost names the Yifi controller accountant general you can't believe it. The amount of money that was saved and then can go individual's pocket. And no could you draw a him from crowd to me yet. Hey, yet is so government program inside then about over the years. Over prescription every other. I hear why I don't know be fan change for now. Obi ko akoye withdraw crowd ye leader. Akoye withdraw for the class men game papa. But technology what do we get a draw? What do we get a draw? You understand? Yeah, elevate your discussions. I hear you. Yeah, sometimes it's sad, and every I'm friend, I mean to me, next time. Yeah, you know, because the kind of discussion I hear, I mean, who say a discussion between the Akoye and crack. See, never back. Maybe would have opa with the test nemawa or chat frame and in the home come.
Test okay. Test the now see free.
What's it then?
Now say test the free.
Oh, me say me deliver paper view or a friend.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, key university hono.
Mindset of article and how to harness natural resources, taking into consideration the fourth industrial revolution to increase our revenues and our loss.
Okay. It's na yen peruzu na yen hwe. Okay. Uncle JB ada say another person here din komo.
Me friend am ashepa.
Na me sure. Okay. Jane Jomboadu ayen kane the General Secretary the Man New Patriotic Party. CEO at the Siga ono na yen no edi enkomo no fa comprehensively aproba wo ebo ani emunsem the digitization agenda say saying that here and then some of catch Ghana for including Supreme Court ruling the APA and I yedi hon komo for our 02011 62746 02011 62746 Ghana Montier Sunia will need 100.9
Ghana Montier
Yankwa ne mena yanhwe dewbo enkrata no dewbo enkrata ne semben ena nuzugusu a okay para yankwa
yo abusia for dewbo enkrata Ghanaian Times na medema mo ate ama mo akwa bebi ewe na nim hanom sɛ wɔde honorable Alexander Fenyomakin ɔyɛ majority leader wɔde ne mfoni aba abɛtoa na wɔkyerɛ sɛ Supreme Court wakasa obiara mfa nhyehyɛe no anya adwuma te sɛ deɛ sɛ na ɛfata. Aside that no the Democrat anim ha Supreme Court wasɛm a wɔde baayɛ no ɔmu kyɛ sɛ yɛ nkunimdie ɛde ma yɛ democracy. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia say December day di kan de kro dialysis treatment NHIS ɛda nti sɛ ukuta NHIS ya okwa untua kapre. Electoral Commission trese Ghana Freedom Party presidential candidate Roman Father ne forms no wan fili ni yie eno nti woman disqualify no afi ballot papers na kuya donko ba bi a woda no ɛhɔ na woda nti wuduru hɔ no mo a na wati afa no so ho na the Democrat Daily Post wanim ha ɔde yɛwura Ibrahim Mahama ne mfoni abatoa ɛna wɔde abaya ketewa bi a yɛfrɛ no Rosemary Boadu wɔnya mfrinsia edumiensa 13 years na akwadaa yi 13 years yo 13 years pe ɛna wonya kidney disease ya na ano ɔden pa na wogina wowuo ne nkwankwanta yɛ busuafoɔ tiemu a na yɛwura Ibrahim Mahama ɔyɛ businessman ɛba no nipa yi edie nso a ɛda nakoma so humanitarian ɛna wɔsan yɛ adɔyɛ sɛ nti yɛsan frɛ no philanthropist wɔn wɔyɛ penny pa engineers and planners yɛ ne deɛ agata cement ɛno nso sɛmbie wɔkyerɛ sɛ daabi sɛ nipa ni megu ase deɛ nkasika ni mu ase nti wɔtam $25,000 ɛna wɔde kɔɔ sɛ akɔdaa yi yɛmfa nkɔyɛ kidney transplant ɛmfama no na yɛnsave 13-year-old girl yi na obi nim wɔtena jonkukura de bɛte so ebi kura ne yɛ daate president no ɛno nti wɔyi $25,000 ya wɔse yɛmfa nkɔɛ na yɛnkɔyɛ kidney transplant ɛma Rosemary Boadu ya wanya 13 years ya akɔyɛ enigesem abusuafoɔ ntumi nka wɔn anigye nhyɛ wɔde ɛnaaseɛ ɛna wɔde ma yɛwura Ibrahim Mahama the Democrat yɛ nim ha owura yɛ frɛ ne Lanteva Napoli ɛna wɔsɛ no problem sɛ Supreme Court wakasa ɛnyɛ se wɔn yɛ minority foɔ a wɔn ate so wɔn bɛkɔ parliament a te sɛ yɛato December aba na wie ansa na wɔn bɛtu wɔn na asi parliament a wɔn atu wɔn na asi wɔ nti sɛ majority foɔ fi sɛ wɔn yɛ majority to wɔn bɛtumi akɔ parliament akɔyɛ adwuma wɔkyena wɔn nkɔ na wɔn nkɔyɛ adwuma na wɔn duru hɔ no mu a wɔn wɔ mmara no nhyehyɛe bi da parliament hɔ a wɔde yɛ adwuma sɛ yɛ cities wɔn fɔm korium ansa na sɛ korium na amfɔm a mo bɛyɛ dɛ na mo ayɛ adwuma nti ɛkwan ne wɔn anim Dr. Edward Omane Boama ɛna wɔka kyerɛ NDC amanyokuo polling station agent foɔ nyinaa sɛ Electoral Commission ɛba bɛtena ase wɔde ne nkrataa ba wɔn insist wɔn mpɛsti pink sheet ne nyinaa wɔ polling station hɔ ansa na wɔn akoma ato wɔn mu yɛanyɛ saa deɛ a ɛne polling station hɔ bɛyere Electoral Commission kyerɛ sɛ nipa a wɔn bɛto aba December da ɛtɔ so nson no ɛyɛ 18.7 million ɛna bɛto aba aka so wɔde breakdown bɛba ne yɛn ho sɛ Central Region nipa sɛ na ɛto aba Volta Region nipa sɛ na ɛto aba na sɛdeɛ wɔayɛ no prekesen no obi ani wɔ no mu a ɔbɛtena ase na the Democrat yɛ frɛ ne sɛ daily guide anim ha wɔde maame akua dɔnkɔ mfoni abɛtoa ɛna Roman Father nso mfoni da ha Electoral Commission a disqualify Roman Father wɔse ne nkrataa no wamfini ne yie Pioneering Petroleum Hub Project mampani na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo His Excellency wɔse wɔde ɛde nkanya asonko bɛba economy no mu sɛ na Speaker Aban Kingsford Sman Babin wadaha na Sunday wadress ye no wadress to say Arab escafo no said you mo dress ye sa pepepe Supreme Court ekwa asetena na omukoya sa wase asem no the speaker kaye no omu enye ni tabutu ya sa 10 no 18.7 million ebeto aba December de tosonso aban trese enipa bi omukwaje ntitiye GJSP that GJSP boy ya hwanomwa ye time 51.8 million Ghana cedis ya ma wo mu no we mpo sasike ya ye tempo oberebe na akansensen ma me yankofu kura ya se ye mu sasike Government of Ghana through Ghana Enterprise Agency has disbursed 51.866 million to 4,172 youth in 16 regions across country under You Start Ghana Jobs and Skills Project. We some that danwa, some that day sikanwa nechiyeko. Na Democrat ya mede tuwa muswe Ghanaian publisher majority leader Alexander Afenyomakin was the Supreme Court waya ade say inti speaker one sanfre parliament no mumra sisi ya say minority for na kachire muzamukwa atise muana makwatena ase omumma His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia or Vice President in we propose way or National Pilgrimage Authority ebeboa ye nananu muzirimi fo na wo mu tu kwa akomeka ehwo akone abane mpintin kwa nyina to obetwa eno anse straight away no omukọ ballot position no ensesaye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia order number 1 JDM order number 8 sa pepepe eno mo ye no Youth Employment Agency ene asojafo no aka bom ni Fisheries Commission yeso mu nkotre ni youth na youth no ebi training wo sojem na ebi nso be training wo nam yiem sade ebe ya wo mu efiri mu a wo mu abetumi akopo na wo mu akoyi nam na daily dispatch enim ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na wo kase wo kura policy ba ko wo tibi se ni kotokuom so we be di president say wom na wo yi sa policy ni nyina ba bonte a wo man e best sa kura especially health sector ho e no be ye de say Papa J former president His Excellency ordering phone abetua the late aya na ye pa say esumu ama enkiye hu akan ho mfaso ensem bi aya abakwasam de wo witness bi aya na ye pa ma wo judgment ye different Papa J nyame mfa wo kransie wate nyame mfa wo kransie pa na Papa J sa wo bi ntona kokko de yakwa telling satellite enim ha was NDC Parayuk donate ediama NDC campaign team womo say womo arrest for pharmacy bi ya womo ye gadam say den ewo baby a womo wono Dr. Bawumia lante NHIA telehealth project what else telehealth project no a good say na what else national security ye womo asset womo up na kankrante se yenhwe nim kakra scandals nyina batan the mother serpent of all scandals wo national security wo ente baba hate hate pe ebe ko wiase fa na nyina no obi ahu bejire ne se national security afi speaker babin ɛna Supreme Court yɛso wɔ mu akrase na wɔse question no remain. Wɔse Supreme Court ama Article 97 no ayɛ toothless yana mfasoɔ biara ni so. Obisa Ayokobote yɛse National Highest Award Outstanding Service and Leadership yɛde ama no. Free Senior High School NDC amanyoko so mu ba mu bɛsɛ no Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ana ɔka saa asɛm. Na the insight the Democrat ananim hɔ a owura Tatuti Kata and what I say wohyɛ amansan wotisi mmɔnten so na wobisa Ghanafoɔ sɛ a judiciary atemmu adwumakuo no mu ho ne sɛn obiara bɛka so o asɛm dada ya asɛm dada no a then there isi asɛm kɔda Supreme Court a wotumi predict easily depending nipa a wɔde bɛkɔ nipa no kɔduru hɔ apɛ wobɛhu baabi a asɛm no yɛbɛbu di akɔ nti Tatuti Kata kyerɛ sɛ na nkani kwan sɛ ba ne saa nso wɔtɛfrɛ ntumi ansa bɛgya mu a nefra akokwa nti asisi atemmu adwumakuo no depending nipa a wɔde asɛm bɛkɔ nipa no duru court a wobɛtumi ahu baabi a asɛm no yɛbɛbu ade afa bɔko conflict yo wɔse SMJ Kedes trade unions condemn ntokɔ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ bɔko esanse nkwadaa ɛna mmaa ɛna ɔmo ho bɛkyerɛ ɔmo women and children after Diabetes Association of Ghana.
Okay, Kwamra. Maya kwa amano so ani ani Mustafa Gbande, Deputy General Secretary at the ma NDC. Ya no eniko. Mustafa Matie. Etze. Yende nyakopa asem. Na enra normal miunu Electoral Commission. Disqualification of GFP. One more a year replacement or more year. Now Supreme Court. So first of all, Supreme Court ruling and Rebbe told ya. Etemo say. Adana kakrake.
Overcast the more and do it. That's the be why it's up to 7. Na
men ka say me mu do e dey assemble bran you.
Oh. There be. I don't quite that how they are. Because when we that we are here, some guys say the banner sir. Maybe I mean say Supreme Court, and that's really a very respectable institution of the courts. Besides, we did say the case and many for the Ukumha. They are judged for true. Only Emrano. Everything had the Emrano, so you Jumana Ghana for 1 to 1. The sense of GD 1992 Constitution. Problem here. A bit me my judge. I had never be a answer and pata. Nemu. Ne woman said. Chief Justice, our Chief Justice. I think that we are emotionally immature. And I say we are politically induced. I don't know how you win this year. Because me, say, she and free or Emma. The posturing of the Chief Justice, the conduct, the utterance tells you, sir, she's not just politically biased, but there is something that influences her more than just being emotional to be biased. There's something that fundamentally goes to her heart to influence her not to give the people of Ghana justice. Her time will pass. Another Chief Justice will come. So I have hope that one day we'll clear the mess. If you are not Chief Justice, Justice Tokuno, Bonensembia WED, and also no person or Katakataso. That's why she will take this posturing. Because even said, on a President Akufa do Boshepa, and Nema or Oyeno. Because to land us in this avoidable, insane constitutional crisis, pretending to be the one trying to cure it, it's not just distasteful, but it's needless. I thought that someone speaker at the application call Supreme Court to them for them to review their decision was going to be an opportunity for the Chief Justice and the Supreme Court to reflect on their own judgment, compare public outcry, and amend the status quo. But because Speaker Lawyer Eka said Justice Dewu, MPP means Chief Justice will put in command that judgment. Near SC of Parliament, again, an issue of lack of application of wisdom and common sense on the part of opinion marking. And I will say that without apology. Arrogance and pomposity have never solved any problem. Yenim said anyansa power MPP. We know. But the type of opinion markings are not the ones to drive the vote of MPP. And Kayawafa Osei Mensa Bonsu, if you are still the leader of a majority or minority today, or the leadership of MPP, we will not get close to this crisis. Here, we have 2 months to election. One month for and one across the carpet. Every party, a independent contest. Whether or not the Constitution has any viable interpretation which is addressable at the Supreme Court, there is an available approach of wisdom, managing the other side of the divide. Managing political partners. Meaning, one of the sole responsibilities of national security is to be able to bring containment of adversaries against the establishment. One, either through a diplomatic means or through some other covert or overt means. The same way, it goes to the root of legislature. When there is entrenched division, you use the back door to manage the other side. Look, we have had a situation where NPP, first of all, passed a bill. I'm just saying, you there, and a party issue directly that ma obi adabi na confirmation of ministers over kaya. The issue directive said woman disqualify women. The NPP leadership at the time was able to manage the other divide so much that some NDC MPs even supported the approval of those ministers. Some were not opinion marking or a deputy, a majority leader. So he didn't learn on the job. He rather chose arrogance. He rather chose to be disrespectful. Meanwhile, opinion markings is nobody. Then someone a good table. With the greatest of respect to leadership, opinion markings is nobody. Now what would you
But I then I can say on you be no one fast answer when I on you be answer same
I just want to reiterate that the things I know about him. It should turn down.
But where your personal attacks. So winning be before Muzaba Bajo. So winning be before be who and only on the personal grounds. It is saying that on your I would disallow whoever obey describe who Mustafa say who you be and yakasa me did say one radiogenic and now bet me I can't be. You see?
For the sake of our listeners, I will withdraw.
But that's it.
But let me say that a major market to pay any speaker bargain. And I'm to pay. It's not his equal. The NDP will not abandon the Speaker of Parliament today. We will not abandon the Speaker of Parliament tomorrow. Now, who on the other side who control government business? Now, in fact, there are very important issues that government must table for approval before Parliament go on recess or final sitting. Look at the approach. You go to radio station and insult the speaker in whose chamber you are a ranking, you are a wing member, a wing leader. How can you come back to him to get him to do the bidding of government? It is when arrogance is choosing over common sense and wisdom. That is where we have some of these things. Number two, number one, officer, a party for non-circulated speaker bargain for the 4.2 million Echo Hospital. I mean, what kind of disrespect is this? The president of Ghana, His Excellency Nanado, on Ghana Post Canco Hospital. On Ghana Post Canco Hospital. Onumpo Yatiha, and Wonua or young and Penny, Etimico rented private jet during COVID. Has somebody removed him? Has somebody accused him? So when the NPP does not have its way in common sense, it must resort to the use of abuse and coercion. Let me give them the assurance that they should continue on that tangent. But when they start it on that tangent, the NDC will not hold back because the Nimuniama ever woman penny will release it. We don't stop. We don't stop in this country. And Niama Nimpa Abai with me. I keep saying that when we put it out, the government will collapse. It will affect our governance in this country. So when you know in your heart that you haven't lived a good behavior, you learn to be very humble. You think overly having an influence, emotional influence over a God makes you a strong man. It doesn't. It doesn't. And let me tell Apenyo Market to revert to wisdom and the use of common sense. There's no problem in Parliament. And we cannot use law to address foolishness. We can't. Since to a Parliament, look, they have had disagreements. He will stand publicly and he will address the speaker. Meanwhile, they are best friends. He manages the other side of the divide to ensure that government business is going on. What offer LGBTQ contract away about Parliament or no Obetimia control Niama. At the end of he resort to arrogance and anger, and all of us as a nation to support Sans and Pumwe. So because of that, Unkofa will be area Hunsam ever can one thing. And then if only MPP Mubium. And as upon near MPP Mubium. Where lies wisdom for us to get to this place where Apenyo markets have been allowed to hold government business and the MPP to ransom with arrogance, disrespectful posturing? Who is he? When you have influence, now you are judge,
Na Mustafa dia wo kan Mustafa me ba cho Bande boyo me say afenyo mike ya wo kan na sem ya who is he nomine ade no ntiase ono de akwakoda in Supreme Court, and now the Supreme Court also womoso akasa say ade no say emre bi na ntiase Supreme Court ya na ye de beko menya sure say e bia ana in some okeka fa speaker Bagbe ho no na e ha adwen ho.
No, it's very disrespectful. Sabi.
We disrespect Speaker Bagbe.
Sabi, Nanado, President. No. Everybody in the MPP in the Jubilee House knows how much I love President Akufo-Addo. But I think he's a failure. But we still respect him. And we honor him as such. Now, opinion mark is waiting. And you have put deep opinion to we are. Meanwhile, you are under him. You can't be Piana Nado, you need party. And I say, we have government business to run. The government has things to pass through Parliament. And you think by insulting the Speaker and denigrating him, you can get your way. Can Apenyo Markins use the Supreme Court to run Parliament? It's not possible. It's not possible. I am more disturbed when we can use common sense to solve a problem. And people are running, using other means, other windows to further frustrate the system. MPP now am about saying, has the MPP become so deficient of knowledge so much that somebody cannot hold Apenyo Markins to stop his posturing? MPP in 2012, 2013, Ebenini. 2008, you branded MPP to look very intellectual. And now when you mention MPP to anybody, you don't get that feedback. Because of people and characters like Apenyo Markins, Uba Dabain, or Parliament Dabain. What is his achievement in life? What has he impacted on this nation? That you feel he's so important that you can insult people and we should sit back and watch you. When we know you are wet. When we know Apenyo Markins is wet. The things we doesn't know the things he does in this country. The things we don't know. When we try to manage the political landscape, it doesn't mean that we don't know or we are afraid. Can we sit down and allow somebody to undermine the Speaker of Parliament the way he does? Hey, what do you mean? Can someone say to the Speaker of Parliament where you are a minority or a majority holder? OSEI, it is spiritually not fit for you to sit in the seat of the minority of Parliament and not the leader of Parliament.
But other than issue, not quite surrounding Apenyo Markins. Why?
But let me tell you, because he's the center of the problem.
Is it a problem and some of the in courts?
If I was in his position, I will call a meeting with minority leadership. In fact, we have evidence to show that Apenyo Markins have a very good relationship with Honorable Atuforsen. Honorable Atuforsen, Honorable Kwame Abuja, Comfort Doyu, Honorable Ahmed. These are reasonable individuals that you can reason with. These are people who are not like my type. I'm very entrenched and very aggressive. But if you look at the number of people I've mentioned to you, they are calm, collective, they reason with you when even they disagree with you. So I would have called a meeting with my colleagues and let them know that, look, guys, we are at a point where we know what we are saying. But can we abandon that, maintain the status quo, and do government business? If other leaders of the majority side, today's minority of the MPP, have been able to manage the hanged Parliament for all these years, and I think 3.5 years, you are at the end and say we are manager. Also, young so because you are arrogant. We are where we are because of leadership deficiencies of Apenyo Markins, with arrogance and disrespect. So we must expose that weakness We must talk about it. Because look, this is the first time, if we don't check it, the Supreme Court will give a ruling and the people of Ghana will support Parliament to say no. We are getting there. And that means that we have finished our judiciary. Look at the various researches at ECOSO. People, Ghanaian people, not NDC, not MPP, they don't have confidence in our judiciary. Justice has become so expensive in the judiciary that depending on who goes to court, a particular judgment can be given with the excuse of legal jurisprudence, dynamic reasoning of the court to convenience the person depending on who is before the court. That is what the Ghanaian people think about. So when we get to this difficult place, we have to reflect as a country, go back and pick pieces together. And I'm saying, sir, this whole crisis can be managed without resorting to what Apenyo Markins is doing. You cannot even convince your own members of parliament who are going on independence. How can you resolve this complex situation? You can't convince them.
Okay, Martin.
Cruel means. And I know here, one koye way a people. Now wako media. I wako publish say, "Unuya kumanomono wama step it down." Meanwhile, they did not step down. If I was in Apenyo Markins' shoe, that as a leader of government business, we are at crossroads. What I will use is diplomacy. What I will use is to beg people. I don't think that Cynthia Morrison, who was a minister in MPP, if you engage him with respect, no matter what you have done, if you engage him with respect, given the circumstances the party finds itself, I don't think she cannot come back to the MPP. Number two, the Supreme MP, I don't think if you engage him with some level of respect, you cannot prioritize government business. And let's say, the leadership of the NDC side are very reasonable. Why won't you engage them? Use the opportunity to manage parliament for the next 2 months.
Okay.
Get government business going. And I can assure Apenyo Markins that Justice Tokuno cannot do anything today. She can't do anything tomorrow. She can sit at the judiciary and issue judgments that do not find solace in wisdom of law. But that cannot manifest in parliament. There is no day the NDC side will leave where they have taken now because of the prevalence of the issues in parliament. We will support the MP to insist. We will support the speaker to hold on to his position.
It is Mustafa for you. Say ade court na kasa wie momra je bedwafo no e dey na mo expect free mo.
Well, the court is an arm of government. The judiciary is an arm of government. The legislature is an arm of government. I won't speak for our parliamentarians, but I'm saying that they have the full support of the party. They have the full support of Ghanaians.
Okay.
The Speaker of Parliament have the full support of Ghanaians to demonstrate the supremacy or to demonstrate the separation of powers within the governance of this country. He should demonstrate, he should insulate the legislature from being subdued by a wrong judgment of the court. He should save the legislature from sinking. The executive has sunk so deep in corruption. The judiciary has sunk so deep from public trust. The legislature is a honorable organ of government. It should stand. And I count on Speaker Barbin to insist that he ensures that we protect the sanctity and image of Parliament without allowing a certain woman who is emotionally unstable to disorganize Parliament.
Why not you emotionally unstable?
I don't think so.
Why?
I don't think so. I don't think I will remain here. But I'm telling you that we won't allow Apenyo Markins and the Chief Justice to run down the legislature.
When I was say, oh yeah, emotionally unstable.
Me say, me the basic. We won't allow any emotionally unstable person to use institutions of state to undermine our.
So you are saying, sir, and this is speaker, the Supreme Court in Akano.
Me say, me say, we are supporting the speaker. We are supporting the MPs of the
okay,
NDP.
most supportive speaker in terms of the
They have our backing. They have the backing of Ghanaians. When an institution does not have public trust, when that institution speaks, Ghanaians will trust the institution that still have credibility. At least, I don't know of the recent research about Parliament, but I do know that the people of Ghana do not trust the judiciary, given their own, particularly the Supreme Court. And I'm saying that the judiciary is made up of honorable people, I believe. The judiciary still have good people in them, I believe. Not all our judges are thinking in this politically induced atmosphere. There are still some judges whose credibility is upright and standing to deliver justice for the people of Ghana. But I don't trust the Chief Justice. I don't.
Okay. Yanshe say one more reconvey you be the outcome. But some the balance are more party for money more radio for the Bekasa.
Why? Yeah, why?
Men can say mo Bekasa mo bi o me say mo mra hye bedwafo no mo ne won be di nkomo.
Woman for LGBTQ bill number me pass it. They should bring it to come and pass. They should bring it. If they bring it, because Ghanaians are saying that we should pass LGBTQ, anti-LGBTQ law. Apenyo Markins is a contractor of LGBTQ. They should bring it to Parliament and pass it. We will support and get the MPs to fully support the passage of that bill. They should bring agent business of government to Parliament House. Anything that will cause the government to fail, if Parliament doesn't reconvene, they should stand it. I believe in the leadership of Honorable Atuforsen. They will support in the interest of the people of Ghana to get that going. But if they want to use the judiciary to stampede the legislature, they will stand up and ensure that the right thing is done. And we support them in that cause. And I'm saying that Apenyo Markins should go back and shed himself of arrogance and disrespectful posture, come back with wisdom. He'll be able to manage the House. Get Parliament behind himself. Get government business running. And for one more MPP, they should rise up and save the image because Apenyo Markins is still riding his behavior at the back of the MPP. Government still have few businesses to finish. And then we are one more Parliament. You cannot apply to the Speaker to reconvene Parliament. Only for the Speaker to call Parliament. Then you, the same group of people, you hold yourself elsewhere and fail to show up in Parliament. We can have a situation that even if the Speaker announced to review his own decision, people can just move and switch chairs. And that is it. You see, also spiritually, you are afraid to. Can you speak this meaning about your own friend? Obi a Freemason, Sasu Sura Group. We are Freemason, Sasu Sura Group. Apenyo Markins, Sura Group. Please, they should spare us with that arrogance.
Okay, Mame Vanko Electoral Commission so far decision about Betodja. And also, it's the same, Mamo.
Oh, I think that the Electoral Commission is fair. Because if they give you an opportunity to fight, now one year would never year. I haven't seen a response from the other person. I do know that there were some politically political maneuverings to get him disqualified. But I think the Electoral Commission have done its work, have come to the conclusion, sir, there are errors that if you would have done your work well, who say, why you're wrong, because every polling, every voter ID card, there a peculiar number. You can identify it on constituency basis, even on regional basis. And the OJ ID card now the FLO form. Now one thing you now correct our mistakes now. I think that the commission has been fair. And I think that the NDC doesn't have an objection at all. Another good thing the commission have done is the fact that they have decided to maintain Ekuyadonko so that Okoto Abanamanwa, it will be a cancelled vote. It's fair given the financial implications to have gone to print, new ballot papers near the budgetary constraints under the circumstance. I think that we should applaud the commission for taking that bold decision to save the people of Ghana from further spending to print new ballot papers. MPP for the community, the otherwise is done. Because one more printed t-shirts breaking the 8 paraphernalia up to a tune of $9 million. And what you call a ballot, and a fee 8 free woman. You know how
now they are okay with t-shirts anyway. And now why a customer who say $9 million?
Oh, me say.
T-shirts and $9 million.
Yeah, cycle MPP.
$9 million worth of t-shirts.
You know where my information come from? MPP paying for one a catcher or Jubilee House. Because they believe that the party must go to opposition. Now, Sony, you know, more branded. One my information. Yeah, Jubilee House. In the last 7 years. And Canada, the Marcosano, on one or Eminana, on also the Meguefuni. And I know he's also upset with me. So I won't go there. Because his government is corrupt. And women saw corruption. So because you will be gracia, minim said you here. Sabranti and Nijuma, minim said ya. Sababa on Nijuma, minim said ya. And he one person party no opposition, no one do what no more brand me. Because again, the MPP that we know is not the MPP we have today. And near my ACC or MPP, it has never happened before. And I know that they are respectable people. One dumb MPP, Kromuha, who check it, a lot of institutions are. Most of the heads are affiliated to the MPP. In fact, up to about 2016. They have lost that goodwill from all these people to the NDC. And let's say, their campaign will be a Mr. Cow. The Mubisani, John Mahama t-shirt. John Mahama t-shirt. John Mahama t-shirt. And most of these people are MPP people who believe that enough is enough. And to one of the information is not everything. So one printed 9 million worth of breaking the 8 paraphernalia. And Kwamba Bet and a Opofian Twata. Yakoya ballot here. I don't know if you were Muslim. And they have never forgiven the NDC and Dr. Omanibuama, whether through Sir Omanis or those who are good at Rubio, continuing with your MPP who are breaking the 8 and free Muslim. They have never forgiven us. Woman use other means be for the electoral commission to shift the numbers. So Oko Facebooker, Nanu NDC quarter 7. They pay more attention to NDC leaving the 8th position than the election that they will win. If they get NDC a free number 8, now MPP in co-opposition crowd won't say. But we have never won or lost an election in this country on the basis of numbers. Hey, Osono no be any more sono. Osono ya de pa or beto ama or sono. Umbrella, obi any umbrella. umbrella for ya the power you beto ama wom. As we stand today, Osuno symbol no ya say no, it precedes with a title of corruption and abuse. It precedes with a title of opulence and expending public wealth. So woman your campaign, sika no woman che. Woman your campaign and throw no woman die. Shede na po na mo kaka e wokrum. And obi anso nim say NDC umbrella no ya position for 8 years. And no more who say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama niyama pa wa ye wokrum ha. Esombo bagana fo ehunu ntem. And woman to abatia nto ompese wom de ne babie. Emma ne beto na adwuma ne so. And ankofo a na wom ware shemu say na do beye bibi. His Excellency beye bibi ama Ghana fo no. Wama wom nyina say tifom. Wama ankofo a wom atwa ne ho ahia edi Ghana fo bone tenofori atasen. Ono de ekra de owu kura ye begeli no. Boni a papa na di no krom ha. Bank fo na wa collapse wo mo. Ba ku kura de enyumbra obe collapse bank no oni no to and say didi. Adechen ye no we hu media mu say ya collapse the bank. You don't do that. It's unheard of. Sadie we nyina banks are collapse no nkrofo a wo mu nya adwuma. COVID ba ye sika wo mu di ye contract a wo mu de ma Nigeria ni papa we mo mu je Ghana ko sika. Wo hwe habo se sia taxes a wo mu de atoso. Levy mo jeje ade akosi awawa. Edi sika no planting for food and job. Na mo di hu sika. One village, one dam. Na mo di hu sika.
Na wo ka say wo ma di Mozaba. Wo ka say wo ma di sika na wo ma di ne sesen.
Ade ato abati a wo so no. Because omo de san nyama we up for it. So no nti number 8 number 9 Ghana for ni amfra. They will vote against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because omo nim say okoto abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sia. Wakoto aba ebekata President Akufo-Addo boni a wedi no ho. Because ohwehwe obi a obekata ne body ho. Said Ghana for ntimi hu. Ba Ghana for so ati wo mani say boni a ban na di no wo mpese wo mu ano. No wo mpese obi hold public officers to account for the wrongdoing. Me say, Magari, ya investigate Nanado Omampenyi Nanado ministers and appointees. Bako 58. Na me capture ustikado dua wamwa fa every Ghana for wa. Ube collapse.
58 Nanado appointees.
58 of Nanado's appointees. There, one metimi ashe ministries. One metimi ashe offices. We have the documents and the dockets already. Omampenyi John Dramani Mahama betra so pet. Ghanaians must be interested in where their money is gone to.
Dockets chrono police in the dockets in the mouth.
A political party. Police, where police don't investigations.
Some will say dockets. Who's a docket?
A document, a docket is a prepared a document of facts.
And Namin said it was done by a police officer now, professional investigative.
Over Act 29. Bonia udi pia wa maya bone ne material evidence. Yenim cases no yenim baby. Nti ya prosper bibia to ba. Yenya ba pen 10. Ni womu di sika na to girlfriend di mu ye bekwa kwate wo mu. Ye womu di sika na atoto da mu ye bekwa kwaje. Ebi mu kra ahwehwe nkrofo so wo mu mpa sika no nkwa ma no ne ma wo mu. Ebedi hu akire. Ebi mu di aton sa asene a adan yenim ni na. You know. Enti ya ka wo mu hia. Look, there is nothing this government can do to save itself from being in power. There's nothing. Whether they try to rig or they don't try to rig, they will lose the election because Abmreno Aso. If you look at the mood of the country, if you gauge the dynamics, there is a strong wind of change. And that wind of change is irresistible. That wind of change cannot be stopped. That wind of change cannot be influenced because the people of Ghana have made up their mind fair. In fact, enough is enough. We have had enough of this government. We have had enough of this crop of people managing the MPP. Let them go to opposition and go and reset themselves. And I say, half of MPP and Krofono believes that their party is heading in the wrong way. And they must take the party to opposition in order to rebrand. All of these things are happening. You can't save yourself. Me about me, I will honorably go back and rebrand myself. If he doesn't do that, now MPP for your opportunity to say one more Congress and then Akwakoyi flag bearer. I can tell you on authority that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia will not come back as a flag bearer. The last title, a vice president and former leader of the MPP. They will bring a new person. The MPP will bring a new person that will resonate with credibility, that will resonate with honesty, that will resonate with the party people. You can't be a champion of lies, deceit, and dishonesty and want to lead a political party.
Okay.
MPP is a huge, respectable political party that we know, just as the NDC. But as we speak, their image has sunk so low because MPP ni Katakra now we say we are trouble.
Okay, Mustafa Medase anope, Medase on your dinkomo.
Yamin Shirabini.
Nyankopon Council. Mustafa Gbande, Deputy General Secretary de National Democratic Congress NDC. Ono ne yene no edin komo yi. Efa esamahodo a akoso.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Okay, yamwa kwa ba de ba need 100.9 kwa yanko.
Abusiafo akakra me de ka ho na abejafo atena senie. Daily guide the Obokrata nanim hanum say. What say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Nimfoni daha. Na nipa oka say menim se menim ne din menim bat obi daha okasa. Anna nipa krotra say LGBTQI comprehensive sexuality education NDC for na Dubai. MPP National Treasurer of the campaign Voter Region. Electoral Commission Treasurer December 1000 so Kuyadonko Infoni Bekoso Awoso. 4,000 young entrepreneurs and women grant here. Omode Kwakobo Onumobra. Supreme Court SH na ye. Obia mfa respect Emma Supreme Court afenyo marking and okase. Youth Employment Fisheries Commission akabum omo train youth for fish farming. Obia unya pon kakra nkra no wapenam wagum na wanye wonum. Daily analyst Roman father ya disqualified. Your friend of friend Papia Kubi. Utum friend of Kwapia Kwabena. About this best 51 million. His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia Daswame Fuase. You see a brow do I said you mutin na wa too no. Nenite. Speaker of Parliament. Aban Kingsford Smana Babin. You see Parliament. Oma hon munyedi. Speaker what is a speaker? Ononso Eshe. Supreme Court ase former Supreme Court Justice Atugba and Okanwe. Yasin national security pa sembi akoso hono. Anya asam kitu ante omo de ho asam eba. The custodian the Democrat nim ha o si December day the can they call NHIS dialysis free. Was a victory ma democracy afenya marken ekase. COP29 summit. Global South demands 5 Trillion from North. And also Ewaha. Best National Best Farmer, second run up no. When ya Stambik
100.9 FM. Hey, neat.
The Kuskuana. And now bet me the man back. Was nipa chrono crisis ebia wanyini. Enti ordering phone ade ababatua. Gas yaba. Cylinder recirculation model. Yeah. Magdalene was Agyeman. On then I made a four. Tenase. And I had Dawukuada. I made a fortness, Sanua. And somewhere it go and or Babu Bosso at the Amamo. Or Dame Waha. Nanaya Waha. And Frima. And so Waha. Enti Madame Meta you 10. Meta see. Odame Meta see. Na Masa Ababak Wabra. Yeah, we will be right back.
And some quote you call Bata. Assume said don't change the Maja. Assume Ghana Muntie Jumedia so. A neat Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so at the rock of Yaman woman so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne dena ma wani aji we away say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS, ayama me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minyempo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me ma miensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosi se na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Se sia me ma miensa, kofi, esi, ene kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba, omo de nsatraye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twem. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi etua school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. Enti just why na ntua. Na why nko ni free. Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Esai free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Eno ti na wose aboy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no mamba mbesai ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Anya free SHS we ya na mama ne nkofo se anya possible yi. Nanso se say dear.
It is possible. Afiwe, ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so at the rock of Yaman woman so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM. Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so at the rock of Yaman woman so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. See give you a ring, baby, to you. I sing a song, a young song. Gonna people will jump, gonna people will shock and shock. I'll roll and give you a ring, gonna give you a ring, baby, to you. I sing a song, a young song. Gonna people will jump, gonna people will shock and shock. Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'll feed you with a golden spoon. Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'll feed you with a golden spoon. Baby, I'll never let you down.
I never let you down.
Baby, I know you wear my crown.
I know you wear my crown.
Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'll feed you with a golden spoon. Our honeymoon will be on the moon, and baby, I'll feed you with a golden spoon.
Sandra Ways, me bonus and me radio, so I make a baby. Over Amponsa. We are brutal at over Amponsa. Oh, you're brutal. Sika cobri con in you.
Sika cobri con betia. Meta shot your wounsa again.
Jamaica can in answer Sabri near Baby Bruno. Now you be Bruno. Jamaica kind of. Okay, me that's all. Yet also, lawyer Kwame Adolfo, private legal practitioner. Lawyer Mache. Now to say. Yamiado Moboko, Yamiado. Enra Supreme Court, Uboni Tofa at the Maya, the Omo kind as a train say.
When I talk about one, it's a Speaker Jim on the 17th of October. I will declare 4 seats vacant. Unconstitutional. Meaning, now and void. Just say, sir, Emrashe before. That's you, Emrashe before. Ne. Omo, fine, so no matter what I will be entering the hole. The top of them.
Okay. Na mibisa se enti amanyoko fu eni titiri MPP. Wo hwe wo mo constitution mu a. Na je se Supreme Court ruling kra nullify sa section na kire se wo ya wadwen se wakwa amanyoko fufuro ma na we declare independent no automatic forfeiture of membership. That is we are nullifying no.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Eti.
Now take them on. That provision itself is inconsistent with the Constitution.
Okay. Enti dia ya kan obi betimi ayemrahye badwani in the name of New Patriotic Party ticket. Okodu parliament ebeka 3 months na yekoto aba na we decide say oko NDC na wakwa file in the name of NDC but still only MPP caucus in the bay adwuma obi antimi ya no we.
Yes, that's what it means.
Okay.
That's when I good. And probably when MPP actually now or control up NDC and still wish to remain in that parliament. It means that you say when you're man, he says,
but me yanji jiremu bi wa ha o. Se ebeka aboso me miensa ayensi ana miensa dey na there be confusion me. Aha. Good. Ebeka aboso me miensa na yentim ye by elections. Eti wo se nipa no se eye afintem wo se wonya MPP ni biem na eyade a next elections no obeko in the name of NDC. And no about this no bad day.
Well, we just have to follow what the Supreme Court said. Meaning said this time they still remember it still remain a member of the MP. But next time you are free to join any party and come back.
Lawyer, are there ways and here details of the ruling, no?
Which is likely to come today.
San no mo kan ye. Because there may be say nipa no on ka say we free MPP mo. Oda so ye MPP mrahye bedwane. And now we declare an intention said the next elections obeko in the name of NDC. Eka aboso memiensa no wako filing in the name of the NDC. But still oti MPP akonya so parliament ho. And also there wouldn't be any way obeka so kwa by election so. Even though declare an earlier intent no.
Really no.
Okay. Because there were a lot of questions. Say you to me. Edging chimo. The other can the no. And for now no. You better ruling na baby. I will see so the say MPP for them no sa portion is what we from constitution. Okay. Now lawyer, as I say, I'm out for perception about Supreme Court. I did better you and the baby. Say a kind. One more say a kind. And so
I know now we need to 2012 Supreme Court and Sydney. 2020 Supreme Court and Sydney.
Yeah.
And you can say it's still the law. And you just drink for
and they are doing check. Okay.
That's the law. So let's not worry too much about it.
All right. Lawyer no pay me that's you.
Now in come.
Nyame shira so. Lawyer Kwame Adofo ene no edi nkomai. Ruling dey ya twan pa o.
By court in a majority decision of 5-2, Lovelace Johnson JSC and Amadou Tanko JSC dissenting on the issue of jurisdiction, the plaintiff's action succeeds. The full reasons and orders of the court shall be filed with the registrar by close of day tomorrow, 13th November 2024. This is the judgment of the court.
Meba cho mo fam rantem na yenoma yeniji akenkan ho no ye bekenkan 10 na ye ho de ko wawie ruling no wawie eno na mabo ama ho no adana nim se bi fufuro kan ho wawie o there be odam em se ade no ayamafo se bibi kan ho tie adana wawie eno ne
by court in a majority decision of 5-2, Lovelace Johnson JSC and Amadou Tanko JSC dissenting on the issue of jurisdiction, the plaintiff's action succeeds. The full reasons and orders of the court shall be filed with the registrar by close of day tomorrow, 13th November 2024. This is the judgment of the court.
Hey, Adriano Crano, or say me, no, they dissented on the jurisdiction. Hey, Adriano Crano, you.
By court, in a majority decision of 5-2, Lovelace Johnson JSC and Amadou Tanko JSC dissenting on the issue of jurisdiction, the plaintiff's action succeeds. The full reasons and orders of the court shall be filed with the registrar by close of day tomorrow, 13th November 2024. This is the judgment of the court.
This is the judgment of the court. Adiano, Tokono, and one no, my offer, and one out there to judge. Chief Justice, no way I am fair. A nice woman. Okay, and one or the other one. No, see, they dissented on jurisdiction, on the issue of jurisdiction. Say, Rebecca, you want to say, high court in San Semi, a bar, science, you say, high court. I didn't say yaji full ruling na ye nhwemu ye nti na ye hwe ne mopa ye nyina ye follow say Sabeka na getimi akenkan na ye hu de wom William Sango ewa William so all kind bra say William go so law no go so
nyamina do ye go so
onya ne tentem bi akoye edam yase mama kenkan messages na Honorable Daniel K Agyeman so me hwe na nim so obeba. A week ago, you whet our appetite by information. Richard, I also owe Trato. You whet our appetite with information that you are going to interview LPG's presidential candidate Kofi Akpalu, but you failed. And then I can say, I failed. And then you put an interview now. Kofi Akpalu ama. That time now were engaged somewhere. Richard Butcher yesterday confirmed on radio that the chief of staff gave them 50 billion, not 40 billion. What do you mean by 40 billion and 50 billion? Old cities and other new cities. He said the money was not a bribe for GFP to withdraw from the December election, but funeral contribution from Jubilee House. Funeral contribution given in secret. Okay. Now Jataba, together with Kofi Akpaloo, name has been mentioned. Kofi Akpaloo there, no. Some can't say Kofi Akpaloo. Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrew say you gum. And a PPP, but I say PPP for one more intime and contested presidential. It's a Kofi Akpaloo ni gum. Then I don't know we need elections here. Maybe my appointment down. It's a Kofi Akpaloo. I'm a close pa, my friend interview beba. You bet you akwale bi 700 Ghana. Say, Omani say?
Omani 4.
Omani 4. It's not just say 2,800 every month. Who want that for? Because in top 4 woman, top 4 never man 3,000.
Wow.
3,000. Into Richard, if you are there, on your now men why? Never mind. Main interview no. Until say baka koto aba no beba. Why never interview no. Na bibia akoye. Because halfway pen na oma promise me appointment. Kofi Akpaloo and na Gum, Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews. Mesha Kasanti Amasama, no say majority of Ghanaians were not surprised by the ruling of the Supreme Court because we were not expecting anything different from the verdict that they delivered yesterday because we knew their stance already. But thank God we got 2 judges who were committed to the country than their selfish and political interests. And whether Chief Justice Tokunu, like it or not, President Mahama is coming back. Okay. Now, Mesha said, President Mahama about when then? You know, and yes, I'm the Chief Justice will say, Miss Anna, why do you there? I'm just educating you. Say, Ghana for 2 about the man DC. Any President Mahama no more bar. One will tell me Chief Justice Trey. Unless there are adverse findings, go and find out the meaning of adverse findings against the Chief Justice. And that's it. Where your purposes of education. Boss, good morning. Yesterday, before you closed with the ACP, you told us 5:30 a.m. we should meet you. And it is 5:36, and I'm still waiting. McJerry. But I'm so critical. But that's say who follow me, sir. We are there, pa, and about 5:30, na men started. And no crewecha. But I say, I'm sure, pa, which I say, we are me ardent listener. God bless you. God bless you. But that's it. Next time, 5:30. Ana aswafo no. Baba be jina no kra no na wamuguso. After na King David, eba be chia Kimpon cappuccino. Yeah, so whoa. It's a why? But that's it. Party law is different from law of Ghana. In party law, sometimes we can consider, example, the second deputy speaker of parliament seat. What? Parliament seat. Hey. Sasana Oka. Basic Jerry, the Supreme Court judges are 2 parties and always colliding. With the executive, the speaker has already said it. That is why his lawyer refuses to file the appearance before the Supreme Court. The MPP should wait and see the number of their MPs who are going to contest as independent candidate in 2028. Dada. We don't expect anything different from the Supreme Court. My regards to Honorable Kwabena Mafu. While I said if you are gonna in Sabah. McJerry, you would solely disagree with Supreme Court because it didn't go in your favor of NDC media stations and NDC as a whole But we NPP and entirely Ghanaians are very grateful to the country, to the court decisions. We want justice, and NPP, we are law-abiding. Kwekwata edifritema. Ete Kwekwata, make us say, I disagree, Ninti, and Mame Dani NDC, ni on. We are pity, oh. We are pity and too shallow. Oh, I don't mean the way I'm moving. You are pity and too shallow. They say I disagree with the Supreme Court verdict. Now I classify many NDC for. What kind of shallow thinking is this? Hey. Okay, I'm going him. We say MPP 5 NDC 2. Ghana no size. God bless Nana Kufado. I'm for Kasawa Pao. For Supreme Court to overrule against the Speaker of Parliament decision to declare forces vacant is a step in the right direction. Because Mr. Babin's decision is to declare the forces vacant is unconstitutional. And for his selfish reasons, Babin knows that we cannot go for by-elections before the general elections of this year. But out of his selfish interest, Yao Sankide or the retired far. Wait a Jerry, good morning. Good morning. Please, bro, can you believe we can't call or text our friends in Ghana anymore? Because if you do, the only feedback is, can you send me some momo? And the worst part is that they are the same people saying it is possible. How can you buy a cement 115 cities and still saying it is possible? Bad mannered for South Africa. With the way I say Madame Fubino. Also no one on poor bad down for. Oh yeah, oh, hello, hi, hello. How are you? On true BBM. What kind on true BBM? Oh yes, Anna, lady in said, hey, so won't you ask me why I said what I said that okay, Lamtekin said or the recorded location. Also, Jerry, when I watched Abeku Santana's video running down the streaming app launched by Dr. Baumia to help our music industry to maximize their profits in the chosen profession, a bevy of stars competed against one another in my mind. I asked myself if Abeku Santana is considered to be one of the gatekeepers in the entertainment industry. Rashid Lamtekin. As a small and medium scale business, when Dr. Baumia says he will create fund to support you, just ask Dr. Baumia, where is Barclays Indian Bank, UT Bank, Unibank that you collapsed? Graduate unemployment by using 36 billion cities to solve 9 billion cities problem. Dr. Baumia is empty. Alai Baba and Ode Abbey. The Supreme Court has brought confusion to the average minds in the country. And I'm with you, Jerry. I totally disagree with the decision. Well, say good morning, Mark. The reason Roman Father was disqualified is that the Electoral Commission doesn't want to destroy the already printed ballot papers. That is not correct, Mepacho Hackman. One more opportunity to even correct errors now we're creating. Well, say Mark Jerry, good morning to you and Kwabena. NDC MP should abolish Parliament. And that they should boycott. I'm saying that's the rightful way. We say tell John Boadu Ghanaian's problem is not about money. Our problem is about good leadership. Baumia can generate millions of cities from digitalization, but the money will go waste. And they will share it among themselves. Right, Eddie Belgium. Please don't be outwitted by John Boadu. What does it mean by increasing Ghana's economy by up? He sounds like Baumia doesn't know what he talks about. Alan says you need an economic model in place to drive on technology. Kwame Osrani said the movement for change over Finland. John Body wants to tell us that Dr. Baumia, who brings digital to Ghana, is the one who brought digital to Ghana. I'm much trouble for He should get it right. A digital system existed before he became a running mate to Nana Dankwa Ekufuado. Okay, will you tell them Mama Kwabada?
Yes.
Honorable Daniel Kias, I'm to say.
You go so kakra.
Oguso.
What are the effect?
Oh, that's it. Hey, come on.
Next time you pound catch on some pam.
Bakunya
kitiwa ne bakunya.
Abakunya kese. Akamama na yusu mi measurement e banam ya bro.
Say mi shanyi. Me shata de no anyi. All the in those days. O senior brother be ma on the trousers. What guy me senior brother papa bi adima. Papa no space watch. Papa no me ji ala space watch. Be share di anyi. Oh God.
But hey, the bad bro.
Oh my goodness. That's not just a before. Let me for you. Just you want more crowd, you mention them who you. Village and Brian Beppa. Pound shampoo. 97. Hey. Yamu you pa.
But if you are sound.
Papa. Nyame protecting him power. Me trans na me join me so at the age of 9 me na ti be 7-8 miles. Ko fumba.
Fumba.
Yeah, me ko.
But sabre so na ma I just say I'm free.
Me ko. It is that me tell na me show me say eh nyame di
say grandma for motorbike no mo dey ko afum
motorbike no mo dey go fum na o swane ma na ya sa krobofo fe na obenyimi o say 3 ni leg ni 3 nti o nu be bi na ade no say book koma na ko down na ko yesi so so na ko transit kakra ju ahome be 20 minutes bia no say sim
yeah ba just swear William Samuel Supreme Court Akasa is a case closed of Parliament, but among four bizarre questions, including myself, saying it here, ruling and rabbit from the contest of the MPP.
Yo, anopaya you betcha. I have for on Facebook now ye chia etifo na me nchia me nua bema me senior brother bakope Chief Abet Edubuahin CEO Metromas anopai baby obia no Chief Abet Edubuahin nyame onye okese na me nchia godfather of Kankwe South Jonathan Odate Bedu na me nchia Honorable Ahmed Atta former MP of Kankwe South and I'm nua bema Steven Nedini Steven Odwe Labi oya PA to Metroma CEO Steven anopai de baby obia no nyame onye okese na mechia me flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Bawia papa na Ghana for say forward movement na ye pese ye kono ono no betimi ayen lead ye and navigate here to the promised land no anopai mechiano campaign so ye bompa say ni asema okane nya beto Ghana for makoma so no mato abama anam amano ye pese ye try no ni enhwe ni ma oye as vice president in record nature say giving the mandate na obetimi e deliver nyame enyan kase anopai na asema won say Supreme Court there wakasa no wakasa but sometimes Supreme Court ekasa na in favor obia ozo Supreme Court ruling in there and but the same microphone who criticizes Supreme Court no sa microphone na am dead. But 2020, your wanyade. We so Supreme Court anyade. But near your name say Sabi assembly finality no if the Supreme Court because you see omun interpretation. And I believe say framers of constitution no enim say nyema bi besisi nti na omo make it sa a friend say sa a portion no say BBC na say yenti ho ase a yenko Supreme Court no mo interpretation. And no sha e boa papa because say verdict omo dey abai. Obi can say but how can you think say Obia constituency ato abama no so uncle represent you for 4 years. Na nipa ba ko timi ka say o. But you sa constituency no mun who right say obi be represent mu biom. It is a mo akwanya mo nkoshipo. Mo mun nsu a mo nkoshipo. Mu nyama e be hia mo ne nyina no sa akrofo no nyina omo kan parliament e mo ma ho biom. They cannot speak about your issues. Can you imagine? And one thing I believe is that framers of the constitution no adjust that a portion no at the man says Supreme Court be saba on verdict and our interpretation. Enti nyoma no ade ne asunje beba ade kiti ya ekoso parliament na no ayeden ay zero no because you see and at the imponency your Supreme Court. It is because Speaker of Parliament sabi waya ne hun kokone emre na ye woma ye pese asunjwe mragana na ye nyina yemfa asunjwe koto aba na yenyi ye MPs na yenyi ye president na papa isi o mai nya fa asunjwe no obeye ni me bi as head of family no or safe inti on and sa ocean caliber baby I will do ni experience in life na nyama kiti bi say obey janso ayenu wine just to make sure say or the baby Ghana first ni so now creating unnecessary tension na Ghana yes. Can you imagine say a speaker oti democracy say ebetimi aye bibisa wa buneni guso ama or say or create tension or make sure say unnecessary tension be makronum nso emfa ne ho now bisa won say o ye we nyina no agi dan because 2013 you call Supreme Court no omo ye den omo the verdict ni ba ye no nanado asema kan ya I think say eye bibi man nyina ediye suade say osi do me jintum no anase anyemi de no magiatum osi ade no se anyemi de no still magiatum I accept it oduma say and no na say a guide nyina say it get to a point in this country and I say in life na peace is so much of importance than to everybody than any other thing until when you are all lead a man for na una lead legislature na here say baby a oye bia no your mind security no you be consider it say nyame ye no emena ye won is it right and nothing I can say that's about what your baby a cano and the timing so very important and then in communication I study na in marketing so you nim from the vantage point say obehwe say time na me ba be ye we no e ya na ana emre na me ba be ye we no e ya na because say wo by this time o free MP scrap back kra to omufu say election ya mo koi enye do and die nti o de okona anye ya enye hwe a democracy in practicing you can still go and prepare and come back nanka by this time no just say why you chief strategists and psychologists now o to omufu na o hwe omadwem nema wo omadwem because based on your political experience by this time no say only MPT honamu kasa na hu say we no onya violent obeya nka you should be able to tell nanka by this o to omufu say election aye koyin think about Ghana think about your constituents. Ejoko na sebi anyeya o de somusa enya hwe next time obetimi aba back parliament susu enye parliament nkwa na obetimi ayeden eye adwuma ebia with your connection nkwa obetimi aka say ukọ na anyeya o MPs amukọ na munye successful nyina. I can recommend it to this international community and I say international NGO and I BBC say you can play a role be as a consultant and I BBC that is leadership. That is leadership. Leadership is about making sure say as much as you are getting you pursue man for say open resource, you are also making sure say on welfare aspect so and so what are you going to do? Because as speaker wait advantages and privileges across the group. And then to me you should that opportunity and answer privileges and what because I keep saying leadership is not just about mumma parliament na mumbe shemra so nipa no oluso abato no oluso wo as speaker no emfa ho when you are a leader now you are na umma obuman o say o man no anytime you can say as by this time no can as speaker no by this time no MPs no kra no we hu obi background obi a ne obetimi aye potential no say na be ya o kan chen say o ko na anye ye kra na I know say asimasi ni background dey say met me ni asimasi akasa no ye man bibi e bia consultancy kakra bi na dey hear no because o ye MP one time now come support you and call parliament how and by this time with your connection by this time MPs former MPs working out some consultancy a GMB contract B 1 or 2B. Then you are providing leadership. That is a leadership. Leadership must be able to identify people's strengths and weaknesses and say when international community or betimi ayejuma and as NGO minimum as consultant obetimi ayejuma and international organization minimum say obetimi abomu. Then you are providing leadership as speaker. But I guess speaker what they say mean creating unnecessary tension in parliament and then in the country because the parliament ankoya nyama bebre anka badisa omuka nanka friends nyama bebre umbetra omesori nanka ebia 1 or 2 bi aba parliament nanka omu discuss ya kebeboa but loans be where I'm told they are yet to discuss them no and answer maybe ehun adwuma no stand money nyina ekechi. It is because of your singular behavior in parliament this is what you are doing and then say besana as a leader now yesana parliament constituencies are representing and yes there say as leaders I keep saying say no bejoa parliamentarians so then eka and the leader now you begin to identify on the street now what parliament but they be call lose parliament it myself move me baby say no I feel so bet me aboa in this way that is leadership. When you are leading people think about their welfare.
So you mean leadership I then
wa sabi ejuma oye ne de enkoyi
eye abambabe
abambabe de enkoyi na no enye me nwa na joni aye
abambabe na babe ye speaker of parliament for all these years MPP mo ba ben mo a lot of policies any your friend is saying programs agodo amodi akọ parliament eso omoji tuma o ma ye de aboa aben
Mageri
e de na ma abambabe ejuma ye nkoyi
no but Mageri
is it because of this instance
yes
instance where so why are you blaming Bagben
Mageri
whereas Bagben echo to loss and not the take the opinion as he claimed
yeah
me baby am one house say okay say you no credit Supreme Court we must say no and no flouty and no buy no be make say ruling no crime friend ruling no kind of opinion
yeah
yes fine fair enough but apart from that no me baby na parliament
yeah
and what them as supervise say
Mageri
and wo maji atum
Mageri
and then just what demonstrate say or train abanza and answer the leadership
Mageri what say we papa despite yes, Mageri, you are one of the hard-working staff of AFL. Say despite media.
That's correct.
Mageri, it was sorry. Me catch me baby say, "Yes, Mageri. Obeba juma no pa. Omusa anajo 10. Me ba 8 p.m. betu no 10 me ni ne pon ansa na be Magere be do fi be 12 a.m. Anopa by 5 Magere sa wo ha. Let me say, yeah, check BP. Magere because the workload that Okrano Magere. Oh boy, and I believe say me brother me cromini Father Dixon. Nah, you know every so many now. Me himself or recognize a Juma oh yeah pa. But Magere, who ya when Sumba Magere was saying ya why was saying ya why na. And no be na a speaker and near me young say from the one Oko Parliament and one sutra call me a call ye. One sutra man for a ball Parliament they didn't see that. And can what dear you'll be extra careful in managing Parliament. Say because who never say Nema why Sinsudia and I say be sit down. Ubeti me and then I take Asher say I dare see ya I'm a man for the whole world. I can who a seminar me may be in Sibium. And you can yet last minute our baby you tell me na Ubabe say Parliament. I feel no Babe so I one day or say una or supremacy. Say una uni agyeman. Sabi. And no yeah they call him at your level no what again. This is a time you should be thinking about making peace, leaving legacy sir. And then Ghana for back out. This is another air Korea. One more legacies of integers. Magere and no for connection and sign.
Connection me for check.
Hey Magere and the baby and the baby now. Magere integer. Ghana for that was it. And one I just me for check akra. O say omo ye construction dey na me avoid ho ma fa second na me ko. Enu ami anajo me say me ko fa ho Magere. Ejuma o ma ye wo na nado dan kwakufu ado aye o any Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia waja legacy. Look, ko help ko say Magere o fa tem a check akra. O fa tem a check akra. Ko help tem in charge. Oh, me no dey me say what I do for region, me ko voter region. Oh, ejuma e koso.
Say no na e koso wo mu wie.
Oh yeah, but o share o say ade no agrobeso afia no pa. O share the design in nema o moye sisi ano. Sisi ameti me can say they are about 70% completed because ase no dey ya da. Nti ne omu ye na Magere eno ye legacies na do dan kwa e dey jaye. Say me do atimpoko no me hu railway sector na me hu say train fa isuso e wo Ghana e wo Africa enu e na Ghana for nim say nanado e dey jaye nanado e jaye legacy of free TVET free SHS nyema bebre agenda 111 legacies nanado dan kwa kufu ado e dey jaye no na wo abangbawe speaker wo same bank cry. Yeah, the US air coin. Post in the air. Friends say yes, it's into don't think that no speaker no. Once on names are out 2-3 months be penalty say agronego. It's a dembium. Cause this is a time man comparison. You are making peace with everybody, all your MPs, whether MPP, majority, minority. Now come boom. So na beya, ube make sure say oh ja parliament peaceful. But near why idiot. Nyawa yi de ejuma wa ye ni nyina e den akata so amadi you muddy the waters what say bibia Ghana ni bia do ani betwim from because of last minute nyama oh ye. And look, so if you are representing another party in power, show leadership ni hu say ampa nema bi wo ho Bible say wo nema hu nyina nkwan ba nye ni nyina nso na oya eyi ana odi a eyi nti Bible de ejuma wa ye ni nyina onu aka den asa say ni nyina and Ghana for emfa nche no because ade a ode ayeye e make it about 2 months no Ghana for emfa nche no say Supreme Court abesa now you wonder how to do otherwise me na me someone so yourself na me so me say me ntia and no speaker wo den number na Rebecca say me so me ye bibi na ya say Supreme Court abesa me na me say dabe Museveni de mo di mo fi asem me so me di me fi asem na eno so me sua fi wo speaker ho nti okra positions bia bibia obeye bia no obi nso di be den ebesua na ono so den as e dey the same thing and as leaders no
okay
as a leader no sometimes no so your thinking no should be right and be peaceful. All just right. To make sure say man na yin na ye woman ban nema oye ni nyina se ye ben enjoy nema aban ye Rosie this a peace ni wa Magere won't mean for Odmaze, Obejani akoshe baby, akote baby, into peace dear, unya pa, it is abangbagwe dear. One way was say Ghana, was say parliament.
All right. May I say Honorable Daniel Kwesi Agyemang?
Hey,
Honorable.
Open it is a
Boko Asambatre Sofo.
Oh, yeah, dear.
Amiado. Bibi Ogoye.
My name is Sister Bani.
Oh, no, what's Sister Bani?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine.
And I must declare my assets.
Asset declaration. Declare.
Oh, Baba is mad.
Yes.
And I'm in Chakesiema, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Prof. Nana Jeno Pokwajima. The National Chairman, Honorable Johnson Asiedu Nketia. The General Secretary, the organizers, the youth organizers, Obia from top to the branch executives, Michiobia, Regional Chairman. Hey, me am is regional chairman. Honorable Japan Kujo. Na Otiti saying, me chow pa. Now, Jerry, Supreme Court, Omudi asem kodano. Ama Supreme Court no adi asem no. Asema Omudi koda Supreme Court. Honorable Apenyo Makin di koda Supreme Court no. Efa MPs Enaya Nanka Mienu Aka eni esiama na omo yede na omo aka o NDC ena esiama susu na oye independent they say operation bedom MPP ena aka susu o NDC or say oko independent Morrison susu ewo MPP or see oko independent. And so when MP near oko independent did he say? Asante. Yes. Honorable Asante Susuno. Na our MPP and also oko independent. Jerry. Eda, I think that was 17th October. Yeah. Speaker Edis Assembly, Edi Tunini Edis Assembly. One interpreti bibia near Eda 1992 Constitution.
Yeah.
And no king kanye. And it triggers itself. During the 1992 Constitution, Article 97(1) GH. Yabeko. Article 97 of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana outlines the tenures of office for members of parliament. Specifically, Article 97H provides if a member leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his election to join another party or remain in parliament as an independent, or under Article 97H, if he was elected as an independent candidate and subsequently joins a political party, that is a CMS case, party, such an act will terminate the tenure of that member of parliament. Simpliciter. Assembly ni we hu. But who near MPP fire. I mean near Eddie Bagby nim etwin form to say
Bagby.
Immediately Mustaki Assembly, they said speaker has interpreted the law. What has been interpreted here? 1992 Constitution Article 97(1) GH. What has been interpreted here? This is clear for anybody who want to read and understand could do. But MPP before yes, sir. Jerry Unimineha MP before. The only thing that is affecting them is their ego and mathematics. That is their problem. Because they want all Ghanaians to accept, say, 138 minus 3 is equals to 138. It's wrong. You should go to mass school. It is wrong. 138 minus 3 is equals to 135. And this is 137 minus 1 is equals to 136. Jerry, 136 and 135, which one is bigger? 136. Simplicity, because the Article 97(1)GH has triggered their exit because they are pick form. Uko Electoral Commission, Oman form say, me asimesi, me jina as an independent candidate. Me asimesi, esiama, me jina as an MPP member. So the positions have changed. What is the problem here? Supreme Court I didn't say me, Jerry, mini Supreme Court, just Supreme Court and I court the or say for assembly.
Yeah, no, yeah.
How much you man say Mami me ba parliament. Okay. I want to tell MPP for say their leaders they lack common sense. Afenyo Makin lead MPP, he lacks common sense. If yenyansa onibi. Yes, and yes, me didn't attempt because I'm coming to expatiate. Who is the leader of the government business?
Oh no.
Who sends government business to parliament? Enya Afenyo Makin. How many days for us to go for election? Come on. Ena nanado suni baumia esu say ye pese yensa jisika binchi chendi ti say 1D1F sika. Inti yentemu na yenji sika nunchi chendi. Afenyo Makin de na se uye. Ese se uye ntemu no munji sika nunchi chendi. Ana ye pese ye de free SHS ayata ta free hu srade sa from 2008. Besin de MPP for betina konjasu 8 good years. Omentumi anye mbra fa hu. Afen na muka say, oh, ye pese ye mbra fa free SHS hu. Mu ye nyachu. You are hypocrites, MPP for. Omu support to the Afenyo Makin eye wo parliament. In the numbers are there. Now, Jerry, take note of this. Speaker say, or can send me now the presser. Bagbin say, powers of the judiciary ends where the rules of parliament start. Say, Supreme Court, I can't answer my way. Do you get it right?
Yeah.
Okay. Say, no, I say no, abedi parliament. Say, Supreme Court, any Afenyo Makin per se, Bagbin and acting according to the law. And yes, sir. So he's going to do it. He's going to do it. And Bagbin has been one speaker that has followed the rule of law. And that is why I am surprised. Say, MPP for Betinasia, you couldn't manage your members, who the Bagbin need to treat from. Check of it. Check of it. Let me tell you people, I was in parliament when, Professor Michael Kwe, Epamu Asiama. What did they say? That time they don't know book. One will say, Adolfubia our friend. One will say, or Johnny, who be some question, pertinent question. Or Johnny free questions, no. Or Johnny free. Because when it comes to the issues of dissent, no, Adentina Nipa Mienunu are dissent. It is there in the Constitution. Clearly, that Article 11, yes, Article 99 says what? Article 99, 1A of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana give the High Court the power to decide if a person was validly elected as a member of Parliament or seat is vacant. This means that the High Court is the starting point for any election dispute involving members of Parliament. Time Afenyo Makin court oko High Court and oko Supreme Court. That is why they dissent on the jurisdiction. Because where you should start, you didn't start from that place. You ran straight to the Supreme Court. The starting point in Wajatu. He is a lawyer. Now, Maminka Chire Afenyo Makin say, your ego will kill you. Your ego. We use candor and common sense to lead people. Ni Afenyo Makin yani nyina ni say, opeso bia ni nam kroma yen friend no say me na me majority leader. And one here. But he has forgotten that Nana don't need bills to be passed, for which you are the leader of the government business. Nanua speaker or Johnny parliament synod nu and indefinitely. He says he doesn't have business on the table. MPP for a catcher Ghana funding and I say, oh, cost meeting. Meanwhile, the business committee meeting is held prior prior to the sitting of the House. As I say, leaders of minority and majority, omodi can share. Now, mo say, oh, nanado say yanya way, yebeye no nde, ana yebeye no china. That business meeting, krano, omanko, MPP fanko, and yes, sitting of the House, business committee meeting that is used to prepare the order paper of the day. And that order paper, which is yellow, is presented to Speaker to go according to it. And anything that is discussed on the floor of the House, say Nisa order paper, so Speaker on accept it. It is not on the order paper unless the right thing is done. Until Oman business committee meeting nanu, you are running around. Said there, and as Speaker, I say, and me catch MPP for. If you think you are coming to denigrate Bagbin, some of us will not agree. We will fight for it. Obra Pepe Bena MPP Abaya Mubeha Bagbin. And Yanuna Yetiswa, Professor Michael Kwe, Onu they destroy Ghana. He is the one who destroyed Ghana. Watina why I approve unnecessary reckless loans. Ediama Kenu Furiata. Amande Ghana Yenina ya Koekum. Obra Papa Ben Oboa, Mumu Sora, Mumu Kasatia. Look, okay.
Also, Assembly, okay. Oh no.
I withdraw. I withdraw the one that is not good. Because I'm not here to insult anybody.
Medas.
Now, Yeti Parliament, SSMPP Fonti CSA. If Parliament is a parliament that law students must study and Ghanaians must study. Because time, Professor Michael Kweohon, we have 169 MPs on the side of the MPP. And the NDC were 109. Do you get to that? Intinu, Ube who said, they don't care, they were doing things the way they like. Say, no, the power has come for a balance. So what must be there? Negotiations, candor, na enfa Ghana for no, enkun kwaye nim. Enu na, there, afenyuma person yet, afenyuma kin otiosono so, emma na beti kuso on person see from. Now you are telling Bagbin said he should go and do what the Supreme Court has said. Media Bagbin the obeko all my letters no munko. But me catch NDC parliamentary candidate. Say the intelligence have fake ni say the MPP want to distract you from your campaigns. So you should not come. Oh, don't come to parliament. MPP from Kwan. No, they want to distract the okay. It takes 21 days for like free SHS deals to be passed. Counting from today, will you get 21 on the 7th December? You will not get. Unya 21 days, 3 weeks no unya because Saturday, Sunday, Monday no ye free ho. Inti unya, inti dienya prepri. Yenya, inti 3 kamwe say they want to take the parliamentary.
Okay, free SHS when I said that for 21. And I said that for
21 sitting days.
Bill no.
Yes. And some of it to me a
yeah, executive is it?
It's not executive instrument. Yeah, the core process no. Say executive instrument and they are not pass here. You can't pass this type of.
I know me pass educate me. We are former MP na me nya da JBisa. Say they are nim na JBisa. Because me say be a CI and your friend is say EIs no me ade no. And no na ekoda ho. It say enya automatic approval after 21 certain days. Am I right? Free SHS there no.
Yeah, I can say no omun to me pass. Omun jai de omuye, no mun jai ba.
Me na no me say no yeah. Send there bill. Na say bill the honorable bill there number of days they pass it. Bill there say be pass it through the process. The debate on it then no parliament na gia to me na for
a committee no clause by clause.
Yes, and no work good. But and no yes, and no work there but no need sa automatic 21 certain days no. Sana me pese me kire. If I'm right.
Enti ye we rabe.
And no dey work na sa there. Better was here but
so they don't have any business over there. Me I'm just telling the NDC MPs they should not go. They should not go. Bagbin is not elected. Who NDC ni PC awako jilo. Say who pre wuti, misi who lucia, who coffee, who na who coffee, ba omi amfa who coffee, apenyuma ke amfa who coffee, okotina ni vietimu no twe, onunu wadi kan on the busu mo maye bi won the constituency amanfo akatam ti onim se obewe ni. Inti wa wonya anya busu ma for kata mu 1,000 Ghana no. Afenyomaki, wadi kan was simple. Say no na simple hini. Inti oni na kukukuku ni opese on say NDC for candidates no. Omu strategy. So please, wanna maybe America say on about Boja wo de obetumi akwache say wo de wo da kra what we need that. Inti those who have to fight must stay in their constituencies and fight. Mr. All the regional chairmen and the constituency chairman monitor the NDC MPs closely. Mo kon kotina hon semre emre no atwam originally no ejerunim on the 7th of November. Speaker from no on election year no mu close to go and campaign. That 7th November.
Yes,
in an election year, you must break on 7th November for the members to go and campaign.
Almost a month.
Yes. And now, Speaker Cross Abomodi Afrom Mubayen, MPP for Sajina with a Penumaki no Mutu Ayampiase, Omuni Baby Ometan. Sanka Apenumaki himself, Nanado, ni bills to go where Samuyenu. He should use the Fienyan. You should use the fear. What did His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say? Osisa no na yo mampenya. No be ni say asem we nu enye court asem. Muyi free court. Na afenyoma kebra, atufo sebra, NDC form penyi form mumbra, mumaye ntinase. Eche say ye we dwumaye. Enu nti na ye mi won asem bra nu odi Bagbin nim etutufo. Bagbin does not give majority or minority to any group in parliament. Mu political party nipa dodo amudi kohono enu na ye mu majority and a minority in MPP4 me harmless warning stop denigrating Bagbin wanya mu boni bia mwankasa na mu ntumi anya mu ejuma and that is your problem. Go and solve your problem because say who foresee Bagbin say onye na ejuma. Now what did the constitution also say? Oka say article which article is that 116 article 116 of Constitution of Ghana protects members of parliament from civil and criminal proceedings outside of parliament for matters brought up in parliament. Article 116 in this say no MPP for constitution don't move fanye juma what is say ufra odofunu or catcher on nese MPP for constitution article 33 no the action has been taken within the confines of that law. What are you telling us? Are you educating Ghanaians? You are not educated because as at now, MPP nya yisa article 33 no afro. Say ufri MPP mo akodom as independent no. Ya pamu afri ho no. Obi anya ya afri ho. So it is still in effect.
What we say our constitution but so one more so activate and trigger will be so. The Panabet media Supreme Court. Because this time with this ruling, no, Ababeka Bibi are nullifying this article.
Messi, answer na ebedru. The MPP for Nkasa say constitution matro ediko isi na yeji atumunu. Omu dada Ghana for. They will not go by it. They should first of all go by their personal constitution even before taking the national constitution. They didn't go by it. What hypocrites do we have? They should go and learn mathematics. We have listened to the court, but Nyawo Muni said, you cannot force an MP to come to chamber. You can't.
I said no dear.
Oh, no, you can't. Into why should I come and waste my time? On people who want to waste their own time. On people who don't know what they are doing. On people who don't have a plan. When say beside Johnson money when they don't have a plan. On my Gisano hydrosikano adinyafu sikano asa. And now go and see the what? The flower pot interchange of Muyanu. The type of material, the whole flower pot interchange. I am right to say Busuma. Ewo nongoko. No, enye nongoko kafra. Ewo Benin. Nongoko dia powerful. Oh, that is powerful. No, I know enye busu. Okay. Let me finish.
Honorable for Anusi. Land year na me.
Midi manusino. Miss MPP4.
Yeah.
They should go back home and solve their problem. They should stop using the name of the speaker by denigrating his name. Say, Onu nema weye. go and manage your small political party. Saa suban tina mwentumia manage Ghana ndeye breno. Stop that and stop honorable Afenyomakin King. Go home so that omuchirao amamre senya yedi ebu mine. That is what we are expecting from you. Enya yampia honorable Katie Hammond, you are my senior in parliament. Honorable Afenyo de mininu na ekoye. Nje onya me senior. Now me paucho. Assembly una ukita gray hair among the MPP. Fra Afenyomakin King na muntinase na chere no fie nyansa. Nyamu ye speaker no Jerry say Obiama by forced marriage no. Muko dem no ebe
yi. Okay, higher needs 100.9. Beba. Mami Cow says cylinder recirculation model cost say so person wonu aduane wo fie na wo pay yes cylinder. Mono a gas wo mu dada na dia ye adwuma no ane say cylinder recirculation model no exchange points in around. And International Petroleum Authority, woman Ministry of Energy say me found to wenim. Say wo cylinder na no gas na sano. Fa dada no fa kwaje mono ya refill dada obetu eska kakra bi kese na ope ana kuma bi ana dantam medium size obenya ni nyina bi nti omode say cylinder recirculation model no pepa cho wode wo so obeko na do him na amaduane noa aye kama ewo yemfie mu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne MPP say me fa to onim sa no pai tie na we ensem a efa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ho Oyo obi a wa transform Ghana with a digital innovation. Vice President, the Hawaiian Vice President bi anye bi do. Na ni so ade hunu aye digital Ghana agenda. Or the bibiaba to say mobile money interoperability. Any pharmacy, medical zip line medical drone delivery system. And when you nyina na abe for kwan so a no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wa front we di anim wo de abama ama Ghana e konkan. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ni so ade hunu ene se yebewura Ghana ebe na mabe for kwan so no obi nya so mfaso. Eniti wo mo se se wo koto abana to number 1 ewo ballot paper no so. Number 1 na eno na ebe ma Ghana yetimi anya kandini a waye bi pen obaba be di enim. Your vote matters. Let's build the future together. It is possible. Enti we yankaibwa if we new patriotic party eho ediaba. Maya kwa anim na mo wenim se uyo obi a wenim cake eye. Wenim cake ye pa cake. I just say your wedding cake, say your birthday cake. So wenim cake ye pa me pa chow jenambe na fre ana WhatsApp CV na fama eye adwuma queen 055 738 5762 055 738 5762. Echese ye ka pastries awo yade ye ka aduane no a de titiri mo a wonim cake ye pa wedding cake ni we frɛ adwuma ko bi pel no no wa ye adwuma why okay na sawo go
Jerry won say me ka sem bia all three
and then aga
okuekuafo na esu and obi susu ye digitalization na digitalization
na digitalization enye
man ka say enye o now
because of constitution mo grow
me see ewon ye be ye banu ye no the sub auxiliary enye the major one na say okuekuafo osu emu ni ho ye import. So any government who want to come and take this ailing economy must focus on the productive sectors. Now, when I must call import chief new fiber optic now is as Ghana cities e dey accord dollars akotua ye koya na ye buy ufia na 10,000 people for question me akanubra na yen na.
Okay. NATA. When it's a good morning to Mark Jerry, the Supreme Court will not rule in the interest of the violence but peace. Alaska Eddie from Michelle Camp and now Odia Bay. And not Eddie from Samai say. I'll say every sector of the Ghanaian economy has collapsed under the bad leadership of President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia. Ghanaians, it's never too late. Ghanaians, it is never too late. Let's correct all these mistakes on 7th December. It's a way, Enoch or the free, as I might say. Mark Jerry asked John Boyd a simple question about yesterday's ruling because talk is cheap. See how he has wasted the whole Ghanaian time. George Eddie Fritema. Where's the McJerram and Anaya from Adenta Housing? Down. If all journalists can be neutral like you, then Ghana will be better than this. All those political journalists should learn from you. Charlie, that's it. When say unanimous 5 has done it again, but it doesn't surprise anyone because we know where it will go already. They should keep on. God is the best judge. Tanko Odifri Enyinem. Mark Jerry, I'm very disappointed in you this morning. You see what you used your platform for? Giving it to Mustafa Gbande to do. Eh? Peace cannot be brought. Hey, peace cannot be bought. You should be circumspect with the people that you allow on radio. He has insulted Afenyo and even the Chief Justice calling her emotional unstable. Bebacho na minim di anamiyo. And it's in the BBC the question when to me emotional. BBC say why not also are emotional unstable? Also on the or the siho. So it means wamuding. The Okafa Afenyo ma can hold me manage sign wadaroma. If you listened to the interview very well.
And listen very well.
Me manage sign. Bacho. Waisa McJerry, I know you are a good journalist, but why do you allow Mustafa Gbande of the NDC to attack Afenyo and the Chief Justice in that manner without you stopping him? Oh, he does that all the time that you invite him on the issues. Honestly speaking, interview na me here, na me nti work wa. To the extent say me man train somebody be sign. Or can be bisan wa modin or so obi here emotionally unstable. Let me say why also on the or the see ho. Okay. But where easy any matters arising, quick one, few minutes on a campaign. Said the honorable.
Oh, campaign no de yegusu. Na media baby ayedru de yesre Ghana fo ni nyina. Ye nyina gye atum se yedi ya brabo ene kwakoto aba. Hwe wasitina na nkoto aba. Eno na NDC for account. Eche se esese hu senia wuto kenke ewo mahama mreso. Ena senia wuto kenke ende. Enu ni wasitina. Esese hu taxi driver, Uber driver. Senia wuto petrol gallon ewo mahama mreso. I 14 to 15 cities. But in there, gallon of petrol, cost 70 Ghana cedis no. And nuni was sitting na SSE ushe. Wa nanado ni kano foriata Addison, oma close you bank. Omu close bank no, oma mawaye unemployed. Unye juma yo, wayare. Eye was sitting na SSE ushe. Na fa kompe kaize. Mahama time no ena wanye juma no wo bank microfinance 432 kenofurata trimodin dini eni nanado Addison trimodin dini omo close all these microfinances ni nyina omo we a amoakwata susu sore a ena wa close there toll booth baby amotopa no apple plantain chips nyina no omo close amanfo akoji busia akotokosua se omu beton omantu omanya nto adani omuka bang for twitwom enu na omaye omu safri wono anka ho anka ho Ghana for mu koye juma atiti de snow ewo amanoni edisika besi bang se o mampenya na aban jisika no na fa ejuma na esusu enya mfaso no menua aban adini loan sika wia wasa yiro mu agiomu sika obi anya 75 years ne sika wo bank no usi 15 years time na obetua no sika wie upane wu na upana sitina infantu hu any kama services CEO openya ajekum ana na ajekuma owuye o kana no samo o se ni ba sika no eda bank no ya fa ne sika weni nyina aka ho aye asitina mu nsem kokko ekuafo na nado atena ho ama galamse abesai agya mu asase ni nyina na nado susu ine a enga SSE oma musika no Oma mu koko sika ntumi yiye no. Na do 100 Ghana cedis odi tu. Your friend no campaign increase. Campaign increase of 100 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Because who got Togo, Mami Sijari, who got Togo, Makatro, ne, miti han, who come Kroma, Togo for we, a man for Toko, the Kotogo. Eba Musena Ghana, Nibe Juma. Yes! And Nunia Juma, Nanado, Mam Rante, or Mintem, and Chesa Togo for no, but half load, no, or Muton 3,000. Do you get it right? Or Muton 3,000. By your bag, no, say 3,100. Minia Jerry, Nyansa way di tupuno so 6,000 and 3,000 any 6,000 nyahina obeyi.
Okay, me that's
Mamu free fertilizer. Say nkuko bo nkiti omusi omumpenu. Enu na the extension officers eka ko ka kire koko ekuafo say mu nkoto akoko bi ni nko piti mu koko ase.
All right. Thank you.
Magari.
Yes.
LC there. Sabia, oh, Mammy Vie.
Manegasa. Manegasa.
NDC. NDC party no. Liam say NDC for a nipabia, Omuyatum. And Omutumi Dean. Omutimi NDC, Omutumi Dean. See, almost to say, Mammy be a minute interview. Say Nikunu via Magderi, Obobia Fefe. Say Nukunubia, obey the do be at them head to toe. And no be nana NDC for. Ebina NDC for air no. Man Jerry, share. Papa is avenue markings on no pay post. Now back me on no catch up say I am the number 3. I already gone the call BBC in some announcement man. So no number 3 or Ghana. Sa papa no mo o Jano obeka avenue markings them. Until you can see say NDC for there. Sa no mote. Na me tia me I see NDC for say and avenue markings on use common sense. Hey, and your common sense ya na ye nua bema. How na do so use say. Party assembly different from governance. It is about governance na idea ebe boy idea. Ye ni aban no be den ebe kon beku na ni ebe kon no se na be ya policies and nyama esi nyama Ghana for no ye san be kan. Enye omo na omo pamo no. Say afenyo omo say how na do so say na person ye tyrant no onye sa o use na adwen o use common sense say oman no be kon anim. My year friends palace school and amudi pamono. Internamo bakaje say common sense. Niama ka chire mu current minority leader. Eya to force no adwuma na oye no. Oni bagwe no. Adwuma amudi show musem. Niama mo ka chire goes omasum no so mo say parliament no. Eno no mo ye den eye mamo no. Na former president John Dramani Mahama bakaje say so no na ye president a enka obe use common sense. Hey, what shaman for kutupa so mo say parliament. Both minority leader and majority ni speaker of parliament. Minority leader and speaker of parliament. What show mukutupan? Say mun say no mun say parliament no. Obakaja say eyewa nka obe use common sense. We no onim negotiations are ayi akoso. Even friends council of national council of from state friends Magderi Mamudini.
Yeah.
Council of State. From when Omukasani speaker, almost some fan yejuma. The negotiation by na oka. Common sense by na oka. Say young friend leaders, Council of State members, no money omunkasa, omuno makasa kra bagwin say, chichini, mina print, na wenbium. Then kasa ben pan obi beka say, or kwako lobby, na obejatum. Say even Council of State mean lobby na wenbium. Eti kutupana mo show mo and no na mo exhibit our parliament no the man me obi anka say na ya negotiation and say ya lobby omo and say ya ni omo anye kasa ya ye ne say ya bia anye ye state the council of state gram aye anye ya when biom
okay
manje na obekan for asem NDC for the sabi o ne ma no bo ha omo come nti ase o fuel no ba president for time for na 350 pesos 350 pesos. It and nothing as some now, Cano, and yes, okay. And then I say, look, fuel as some, obey the politics are, now, I say, Nipano on person of Becano, Nipano on person of Becano, politics are ye didn't crow, over 350 pesos. When to me now, they call 16 Ghana city, 16 Ghana city. I said, Ben, I'll catch you. Magderi, what about two no want to maintain now business to know to maintain and yes, or dear politics. And nothing I agree with people who say forward there and can politics from. Into Uber now be you know Uber 2 to 350 pesos. Now they call 16 now. Or say Emma to new mount. Where Juma by now? Into almost Tom was say almost me anya shame. Now Uber cancel banking sector. Hey Charlie. Management but NDC for anything na almost bass almost to me show no. Anything na almost see phone charging crime Ghana for them so. And nothing I NDC for almost see phone charging. Phone na ye charging cry am I doing so no? How can you think like that? Say banking sector a man for one more music say almost fanye juma. Now the same sika no almost sorry no more DB banks. No more John Dramani mama who say anko ye no from emma musica or more musica no de koto jabade e dan e another countries. Ebeye den economy na I solid. Magari edu time bia open 10,000 Ghana cedi kwa magari okwa banks ni bi. It because sikano omo de akoye obi bibi foforo. Sa system no person yen continue. Mama help. Na help na odi mom say fa we juma na ankoye no aban John Dramani mama ama sika say fa she bank no. Na odi sikano man what tam sikano wan fa anya juma no. Say odiscal man say obi be yin sika otimi obetun ya enye bi dia man no what time sika no dey akoto properties for other countries na fe nipa no ba edu bembe a o pe 10,000
why na catch us akoto properties for other countries
sa sika no Magari
na mabe bi ade na akoto properties ye hu ni property ba
Magari na sika no
sa na aka for mapenda da ko for
Magari na sika no
JJ Rollins yes wako bi jewelry factory bi wo Switzerland ye hu da
Magari na sika no na sika na ye di mom na wo Magari
sika no botom
ite Magari asema o say NDC for amoye enonti na me say phone charging crowd mo say e ma edun so Ghana omutimi manage bibia yi look NDC obi akache so bem health insurance crowd akache so buy obey no one time payment Magari obetra bem 8 years or more so that na sani panu be kache say ye ma no kwan na free SHS obey ni ye obey improvement na odi health insurance kache now that I went to me anye I feel no free SHS ni emfa ma na obey improvement oba be cancel no Ghana for omu ma kon ya oba be cancel free na Magari ade ba ko so Magari me say free na matenda crop president for the job kra omo ntimi manage me collapse here into sa nipa odi Ghana ma mu free SHS e be collapse one here and you manage na be
$2 million I need 100.9 for me bamo quick one 0302243540 0302243540 na yeah enjoy what you enjoy beba cho me watch
Magari
yes I too
Gary
yes sir
nga NDC for mu hwiade na mo pe no kore so so mo ati asonde mu pia piju ne na ndie tetere no mani na ndie tetere bi ajaru ka mi we ni chen kadi abo ye Hedo mama we sum kenu wa like ai kind of kunkrofoma. We sum dem for years okroma. Ani afuni ade na mu. Me gabi between trade them one so mama hweda. Ana ku for binyere ni mu. Hey, and this inform pe no kore. Yan baka na say mamu. Na di question say Magari musu general say mu na mo ye no. Ye ni kakere bo ate mu de ade nyina ho. Mu fa ba mu nya ni yi. Anybody can seven phone.
Me patcho why they can't send phone
me almost send for fighting about thing
me patcho why
Jari anyawu bandi be kana wo hwense mo wo ka fa to forcing adwo so ndi ba ke to ko ba ana se o da ba la so
okay
so and Jari mo me na Christopher mi nua no e go ko minimum re mo fa ko enya djuma eni ba me chi amontiri no
me patcho me dan say let me sure mo from be ka bi match
Good morning.
Yes, I too.
Pastor, you're from Brighton because I'm free about
okay.
Now, inshallah, Papa, and it's my power yet. Now, me MP, I will break my central. Honorable Abolative down. Mr. Break my central for the baby, you know, you will be or see a constituency more. And you will be out here. A better Obama, you have to share now. You Honorable Abolative down. Or see any nine here, number 2, 7 December, Mutu Abamano. And then Honorable Ashimo, baby, Obia, Michiano Papa. She say, our man Ghana, no, the econo. I am a ya, say, your mom, Penny Dada, Rollins, we won't tell. na wahwɛ nneɛma a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Supreme Court any Parliament Speaker of Parliament system because decision as Speaker of Parliament is taking here no or the Ghana Constitution na na yɛ adwuma they say Supreme Court they say ɔmo twa saa wei no mu no ɔmo force yɛ papa abangbagbe sɛ ɔmbra no ɔmfrɛ Parliament anim yɛ anasɛ dɛn ɔman Ghana mu ayɛ den ɛnɛ wohwɛ beebi a dollar ɛkeka nkɔ ɛnɛ dollar yɛ 17 cedis ɛnɛ our driver for ntumi ntɔ petrol ɛnɛ kalipo a President Akufo-Addo num yɛ a ɔde yɛ campaign ɛnɛ yɛ 5 cedi dɔko no ɛyɛ 5 cedi a nneɛma boa yɛ den a ɛnɛ yɛ papa Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wɔkane digital man a ɔhu deɛ ɔyɛ a ɔyɛ lectures about economy.
Okay. Medase ma fo France meka bi. Wadaroma me ba cho machi.
Hello.
Yeah, yeti oyanko.
Anga Atunio.
Yo.
Menchi anabo Canada compare kwa Japan. Anabo Chatos Global bebe obia kojo fosun kan sandep bebe obia michio. Ghana fo won hwe mo hu yi o, mesra Ghana fo. On the former president John Mahama nkwasem na yakopan no hu yehu de anko de dada Ghana fa na so oni mba so enwule se edu nkata webogbe na no aka de ADC woba adekura de no metu aya wobetwam oni free SHS nti de de ekata Ghana fo de ADC fo won obi a wodwene Ghana fo wo ho ehia fa won bar ko school na won yemfa so wo no ADC wo chiro Yamama jere be fa membu no wo so wan ka sa ayo gbanfun wo se yem addition na ma adwuma nda do no afi da hu la baba ma adwuma ye wa bira wan ka so wonum ka sa kire de petuma o le twa kohwe ye jara won to abamo ita agi na de twa kohwe da Ghana fo de e ba bo ba hu adwuma no baba po be da tele Ghana na la ye di dada ending so fo wo di da mo John Mahama o na ka so yo gbanfun o so yem addition no wa mo be la adwuma.
Okay, meda se ma me fan odi ho me wache antu me nyina so ma me foforo wache hello etio
media how potaka bi na me wo parliament ho parliament ni yemra na mmote so mo yemra no omu timra na asi wet na wo mra no no omu ti asi na we present Supreme Court e de betini a church mu de e de ya asem o ya asem baba da asi.
Okay, aje for hana mede jumede no yede si na yado bibi ase mo amofre ye mo amoteste ye yada mase yebo yeba be pon ane sabe nyampo
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Court in a majority decision of 5-2, Lovelace Johnson JSC and Amadou Tanko JSC dissenting on the issue of jurisdiction, the plaintiff's action succeeds. The full reasons and orders of the court shall be filed with the registrar by close of day tomorrow, 13th November 2024. This is the judgment of the court.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Okay, yada say which my video no now the to has say yada jumedi no ba na wie ya no la Michael take you over. Or take you over. Or the entertainment GH no. Ever ba beto also. I mean you me am person me boy am into me mo you cry there then. Eti ya besona so ane so. Na yakwe enim. Kwadwo da me ado na me producer ota mechi. Abena frame abankro na na usafo. Omo ene ye in charge of the social media handle. Kwasiam Boaji ye me supervisor. Dr. Faradexen na ono ene ye executive producer. Omo na bo me chidomo. Ah ye de dwumadi ye de brao. Okay, me ba try ye call. Na enra me ga draw. Obi on 6-bedroom story building, 7 bathrooms, 2 fitted kitchens. I kitchen here me no na house in this me. Parking space in the overcar na yet to okra with me apart. If you press 055 169 4508 055 169 4508 and 025 62 73762 025 62 73762. Interested person. Beba so my catcher says open so kusuya or Canada. Open so consider Phoebe. Our US. And now we hear Schengen. Press 055 791 5662. About now you facilitated and your scholarship. And when you're in Obenya University, Papa, Obet Papa Kusiadia, Canada, United States of America, any of the Schengen states. 055 791 5662 and 0543 989 Okay, within the luxurious side, will I make you take you over here?